Aí fode minha vida, hein? 200 conto um tênis? Caralho. 200 conto um tênis. E vamos lá. Vamos lá começar mais uma live de máfia. Eu tô achando o live do Renan aqui. Depois eu vou colocar outro monitor, segundo monitor, pá, na régua. Eu tô aqui agora fazendo Mafia Definitive Edition. Vamos lá começar. Começa a Mafia Definitive Edition. Não foi possível estabelecer uma conexão com a 2K. Obrigado, Steam Verde, por me patrocinar esse game maravilhoso que é o Mafia. Vamos ver aqui. Tela cheia. Topo de visão. Profundidade de campo. Desfoque no meio. Beleza. Nome geral. Nome do diálogo. Nome sonoro. Alcance dinâmico. Acho que tá bom, né? História. Novo jogo. Deseja mesmo iniciar um novo jogo, todo progresso de função será. Tá bom. Vamos jogar. Vamos jogar no médio. Inimigos são mais perigosos, polícia já é mais crítico. Vamos jogar no médio, né, cara? Porque, pô, jogar com polícia toda hora nesse jogo aqui é um pouquinho chatinho, mano. Você pode alterar essa configuração quando tiver no submenu no menu opções. Para jogadores que querem uma luta justa, baixe esse centro de mira. Polícia reage menos ao crime. Inimigos são mais perigosos. Polícia reage a mais crime. Menos indicadores de interface do usuário. Classe. Inimigos são letais. Polícia reage a mais crimes. Menos indicadores de interface do usuário. Munições restantes do pente são perdidas ao recarregar. Caralho! O bagulho é louco. Tô aqui na live do Renan também aqui, ó, vendo ele jogar Sampzinho. Mané, vou jogar. Eu acho que eu vou jogar. Eu vou jogar no médio. Desculpa aí. Câmbio automático. Modo de direção normal. Assistente de mira. Não preciso. Tá no baixo lá, deixa no baixo. Reação polícia normal. Reação. Ó, mandou 6 pra ele lá, hein? Pular viagem. Não. Tutoriais não. Comecei a história. Tudo pronto para começar com essa história maravilhosa de Mafia Definitive Edition. Obrigado, Steam Verde. Mais um agradecimento novamente a Steam Verde. Vamos lá começar.
Tommy.
Thomas Angelo.
Detective Norman.
You alone?
No self-respecting badges coming in here unless it's the health inspector.
What can I get you?
Just a coffee. Thanks. Dip your beak.
No, thanks.
Suit yourself. So, you said on the phone you might have a proposition for me.
That's right.
Well, if you're looking to set up a gravy train, you called the wrong cop. I'm not looking for any, associates.
Good. Because I'm on the nut. Can't even pay for the coffee. But I got plenty to trade.
Well, let's hear it.
How long you been in town?
3 years. Caught my teeth in Empire Bay.
Well, they handed you the Morello case. Right out of the gate.
That's what the paper says, ain't it? And what's it to you?
Tough break. Case must be getting pretty cold by now.
Or you got something might warm it up?
Yeah, I might have something.
And what's my end of the deal? You want money? Some sort of immunity?
None of that. I got people I need to protect.
Families. Always the Achilles heel, ain't it? So who you got? A sick ma or a wife and a litter of kids?
Wife and daughter.
And no one else to watch your back, I'm guessing.
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Pity that. Pa always said a man needs friends if he's going to survive in this world.
Yeah. Well, in my world, it's the other way around.
No surprise there. Look, I can't promise anything for your family, not until I hear what you're trading. So, are you talking? Or are you just killing time before they come for you?
You think I'm on the run?
Oh, I know it, Tommy. Jesus, look at you. Surely gassed. You haven't slept for days. And your neck's got to be aching from all that looking over your shoulder you're doing. No, the way I figure it is you got someone powerful mean on your tail and they ain't giving up until you end up in the river. And you walk out that door without me, we both know you're not making it 5 steps. But, yeah, you stick around, you tell me your story, and maybe you got a shot at living long enough to walk that girl of yours down the aisle. Either way, looks like I'm buying you a cup of coffee.
Christ, I don't know how everything got so balled up.
No one ever sees the haired pen until it's too late. But you didn't get handed a heater in the nursery, did you?
No. I was a cab driver back in '30.
Cara, na moral,
I mostly drove nights because the money was better. It was at the end of one of those shifts when I first met Polly and Sam. Shit!
Get up, Polly! There's a taxi here! We'll be okay! Move it! Come on!
Where to?
Anywhere. Fast!
na moral, do GTA definitivo disso, eu tinha que ter lançado assim.
I don't want any trouble.
Né?
Well, you got trouble. Drive.
Aqui que a Rockstar foi
How the hell
aprontar,
they
mané.
knew we'd be there? It doesn't matter now. We just gotta lose them. How many cars
Mafia
we got
Definitive
following?
Edition, cara,
One
esse
for
jogo tá
now.
maravilhoso, mano.
But there'll be more.
Hold tight. I'm gonna try something. Who were those guys?
You don't get to ask questions.
We need to get over the river. Take the Giuliani Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Your leg okay up there? Hurts like hell.
Caramba, você sente o peso do carro,
Go
mano.
back, I'll wake up the doc.
Carro dos anos 30, anos 20.
Just getting the call anyways.
Não
Hey,
tinha
I see
freio
you listening,
ABS não,
Cabby.
filho.
You
Freio
don't
a
get to listen
tambor.
either.
All I'm doing is taking you guys
O
where you
pior
wanna
que
go.
freio a tambor
She'll do
ainda,
that.
não sei. Você sente o peso do carro quando você freia. Pra curva é pior ainda.
Okay, we're at the river. Where am I taking you once we're over the bridge?
I'm getting tired of the questions.
Tem mais ainda? Ixi, tem mais inimigo.
More of them.
Ah, shit!
I know some shortcuts that'll slow them down.
I don't care how you do it. Just shake them off. That was your shortcut?
I lost him, didn't I?
Not all of them.
These guys really don't like it, do they?
Sometimes business partners fall out. It happens. Quit yapping, Polly. More he knows, more chance of him not seeing the sun come up.
I ain't heard a thing, fellas.
Ei!
They're still on us!
Tem? Nada. Ai, caralho! Tá na frente!
They're keen. I'll give them that. You left them in the dirt. We ain't clear yet. Keep driving.
Só falta mais um.
More bastards digging the road for the works program aren't gonna thank us for this. 3 crates down. How many motors were at the exchange? 4, 5 maybe. You know with him he's called for more. Sure, they must have sent word out.
Eu vou voltar a tomar um café, amor.
More of them. We're not gonna last long unless we're back on our own turf. Let's get back to the neighborhood.
Ih, caralho! Ué? O que deu? Os inimigos spawnou na minha frente e subiu. Olha lá de novo. Ah, entendi agora. O carro que tava me perseguindo sumiu, velho. Despistei eles. Tá fazendo café aí, amor? Hot coffee?
Jesus, we got these guys real pissed.
Yeah. We can make it.
What the hell are we doing? Just sit tight and pray. Never done that before. Me neither. Okay, so Little Italy. Now, your night's not over. I didn't see this coming. You think he squealed? I think you zip it tight. We talk it through back at the bar. You got a death wish or something?
Ah, nós estou. É?
Okay, we're close.
Eu ia mandar arrumar ela, entendeu?
Pull over in front of that bar.
A TV de 2014 tá bom ainda.
So the Aries place. Yeah, that's the one. Wait here.
What for?
You want a little something from the Don or not?
Compensation for your services. Any damage to your car. This makes us square.
I'm sure it's more than enough.
Good. Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful. So if you ever need anything, maybe a loan,
Trabalho
some
honesto.
honest work,
Aham, confio.
don't hesitate to ask. Don doesn't forget his friends.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
One more thing. This matter stays between us. Anyone asks where you got that money, you won it at poker. The scratches on your car, you swerved to keep from hitting a little old lady. You got it?
Of course.
See you around, kid.
When I opened the envelope, I could have had a heart attack. Enough to fix the cap. Nearly enough to buy a new one. I thought about what Sam said about work. I wasn't interested. The money was good, sure, but I didn't want to get in with criminals. Better to be poor and alive than rich and dead. So, right there, back then, I was out.
Uma proposta irrecusável. Já joguei esse jogo aqui no PlayStation 5, se eu não me engano.
After that night with
Tá
Salieri's guys,
platinadinho lá.
I was back working as soon as I could.
Trabalho
But it
honesto.
felt different. You get a lot of time with your thoughts when you're a
Então,
cabbie. And
nós
other
vamos
people's
entender umas
thoughts too.
velhota.
You there, driver?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you driving or loitering?
Driving, ma'am. Always driving.
Aí. Nossa.
So where to?
St. Michael's Church, directly.
Pera aí, só um pouquinho, galera.
Careful, please.
I always drive careful.
Then
O
you'd be the first.
sensor do... Tá muito alto do mouse. Não, tá melhor.
Turn that racket off. I can't hear myself think. That's much better.
So, church. It's Sunday already?
Eyes on the road, please.
Dirigir honestamente. É trabalho honesto. Uou! Presta atenção, pedestre. Não, a velha não me paga. Eita, é essa. A velha tem que me pagar.
Stop there, by the park.
Here you go. St. Michael's. That'll be 30 cents.
The only tip I'll give you is to stop smoking in your vehicle. I felt like I was sitting in an ashtray.
Sure. Whatever you say.
30 centavos.
Italians are all the same.
Ainda sai falando mal ainda.
Can't drive without the radio. Better find a new fare.
Cheiro de hot coffee. Opa, eu vou começar a fazer isso, hein? Na vida real. Parar praticamente no meio da rua o pessoal não parar pra eu passar. Haha! Vai, tia. Vai na frente.
Art gallery. Get me there quick.
Rápido.
Quick, I can do.
Ah, é ele.
Taking some time.
A polícia!
What's it to you? Not much. Just talking. I'm paying you to drive, so do that. Look at him out there. The problem with this downturn is that it's made people lazy. Giving them an excuse. The work's not out there, pal. The work is always there. You just have to find it. I get it. You're a busy guy. I don't see so many these days. I saw this crapshoot depression coming. Sold up before the crash. So yeah, I get to be busy. Your busy day's gonna be looking at old paintings? I have a business meeting there with a colleague. Not that it's anything to do with you. If you ever find a real job, then maybe you'll understand. Until then, drive and quit bothering me. Yeah, I get you.
Swift Cola. É um sweet que é doce. É Swift, eu não sei a tradução. Que caralho. Sweet. O nome do CJ é Doce. Docinho. Ah, negão docinho.
Pull up in front of the gallery. Thanks, pal. There's 50 cents. Don't spend it all at once. I'll try not to. Every fare today's been a son of a bitch. On to the next.
Ooh boy, you look like shit.
I've been working since 5. What's your excuse?
Booze,
Figures. Where are we going?
Little Italy, 21st Street.
Okay. If I don't tell the cops about the liquor on your breath, you don't tell them when I break the limit. Good deal.
Great deal. Got any good fares today?
Yeah, some. But never enough of them.
Who's got the money for cab rides since the market tanked and it all went to shit, I guess? Only reason I got you taking me places is I'm drunk and don't know better.
Cops see enough drunk fellas.
They're only after the people moving it and selling it.
Yeah, but I've seen them go after guys for less.
Guess so. If they think they can shake something out of you, they will use any excuse. This city's corrupt as all hell.
Sure is.
Ih, caralho.
Nearly there. Just
Calma
up
aí.
here on the corner, please.
Ih, fudeu.
Hey, my cousin has a coffee stand around the corner. Tell him Lucio sent you. Take a break, huh?
Thanks. Might just do that.
Neon no bug. Só GTA Samp mesmo.
Whoa, Jesus.
Hey, how you doing, pal? You remember me? Yeah? Huh? Mr. Morello's a little bent. Shouldn't go helping Salieri's goons, huh? I'm gonna have to give you a beating. Just so you always remember who runs this town. Make it so you won't do much rocking for a while, eh? Look at this guy. I didn't think he'd make it fun.
Thank you very much. Vamos correr. Pressione, Chico. Olha a frente, arrombado. Eu deveria ter saído pelo galpão ali. Não vai dar muito. Demora demais.
Look at this.
How you doing, kid? Dino, Lou. You got business with the Don?
Nah, we're just trying to talk to that cabbie over there, that's all.
That right.
Yeah.
Well, this here's the Don's favorite driver. So anything you gotta say to him, you can say to me.
Is that right? Well, I'll tell you something, pal. We ain't leaving empty-handed, that's for sure.
Well, then maybe you ain't leaving at all.
Okay, then. See your boys around. Let's go, Lou.
Thanks.
Least we could do.
Come on, let's go say hi to the Don.
Don Salieri?
Fala, guri.
Yeah,
O que você
he's
quer?
gonna want to hear about this.
Hã? Brincar de carrinho? É? É? Pede pra mamãe pegar os dois lá de cima. Vai lá, chama a mamãe lá, chama a mamãe. Chama lá a mamãe. É, chama lá a mamãe. Fala que o papai tá chamando. Chama a mamãe. Vai lá. Chama ela lá. Então não vai ganhar carrinho. Festa do Molotov. Tem dois carrinhos em cima do painel lá, ó. Entrega pra ele.
What do they call you, son?
Thomas. Thomas Angelo, sir.
Agora pega a pista aqui.
Frank told me you ran into some
Pega
trouble?
aqui.
Yes.
Vai brincar lá na cozinha.
My cab got smashed up pretty good.
Morello's thugs went after him by the kind of Tommy helping us.
This, taxi. That's your livelihood?
Yes, sir.
I feel a sense of responsibility here.
Vai lá pra cozinha com eles.
So I'm gonna set you up with a small loan.
enough to get that cab of yours fixed up.
I appreciate that, sir, but I'm not looking for a handout.
Then what are we doing here?
I just want a shot at the bastards who wrecked my cab.
You hear that, Frank? The kid wants my permission to get into a fight.
Yes, I heard.
Só tinha esses dois. É.
All the Morello's girls hang out at a bar of yours. Paul, you know the place.
Sure do, boss.
Good. You can ride along with Tom.
Naqueles lá não.
There's a lot right next to the bar where they park their cars.
Só dois.
Go smash up a few tin cans.
Eu não sou pista de Hot Wheels não. Pega a pista, vai brincar. É, vai.
Thank you, Mr. Salieri. I won't let you down.
And Tommy, when you get back, we'll talk about what's next for you.
No one else
Aí
knows
sim,
you,
hein?
so tread careful, okay?
Vamos frequentar, vamos ser participantes do Big Brother Mafia.
The boss finished yet?
Big Brother Mafia.
You got more time to sit on your ass.
Find anything good?
Yeah, I'm watching. Got it? I get it.
A lei seca. Realmente isso aconteceu na América. Nos Estados Unidos. Alguns anos depois da quebra da Bolsa de Valores dos Estados Unidos. Veio com essa palhaçada de proibir bebida. Bem massa. O presidente fez na época. Ô bosta. O bagulho é live. O bagulho é live. Vou pro clube? Então, vou bosta. O bagulho é live. Eu tenho que parar de ficar dormindo à tarde pra fazer 12 horas de live. 24 horas de live. Live infinita. O que? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ei! 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Não consegue isso. Calma, vai conseguir, vai. 5, 2, 3, 5. Que? Carrinho? Ah, a luzinha do computador? É, o computador tá iluminado, você viu?
I'm telling you, it's like some kind of black magic. Hey, genius! Get your head out of your ass!
What the fuck there, Polly? You can't just sneak up on a guy
O que você quer com esse tênis?
I'm sorry, Ralphie. I'm just busting your balls.
See, you're still limping. Guess we got two cripples working here.
We ain't nothing alike. You got that, Ralph?
Sure, Polly. Yeah.
Tommy.
O café tá bom.
Tommy Angelo.
Good to meet you.
Like I
Vou pegar um
said,
ventilador aqui, cara, que o bagulho aqui tá
Ralphie
ficando
is a
quente.
crack But you bring him a stolen car, he'll make it
O
yours.
bagulho tá
How
sério,
much we
vai
got down
rolar
here?
um adultério.
Some wheels.
How about this one, Polly?
Que
It ain't
foi?
a hot rod, but it'll get you across to town.
All right, let's go. You're driving. And don't let me catch you loafing off again.
One day I'm
Ih,
gonna
vai lá
cut
mostrar
you
pra
a
mamãe.
great
Você já mostrou pra
flat,
mamãe?
so-
Quem sabe contar agora
I
até
don't know what
5?
Ralph's trying to pull giving us this motor. I want to show you something about the good life, and you're
Vamos mijar
driving
uma
something my
banheira.
mom could have bought 20 years ago. If I know Ralph, he probably got it taken out of our yard.
Yeah, the car's fine. It's good to get a change from the cab.
You don't have to be nice about it. This thing's a tin can.
So, was that whiskey back there in the truck?
Yep, new supplier.
You guys deal in broad daylight?
Normally, nah. This was their first drop-off. The cops know better than to come sniffing around our turf. Morello, the guy whose cars you got a torch, he's got more friends on the force than us. But we're okay, as long as we're careful. An eye over our shoulder. Some of the Canadian whiskey that comes through, if you want a bottle, just ask. We keep some back for friends.
Ah, I'm no big...
O que tem o carro? Hã? Ah, bicho?
drinker.
Ah,
I used to tip back bathtub gin most days, but not so much now. That stuff's no good for you.
You don't have to go blind now, though.
mentiroso.
To us, you got a line on the good stuff.
Well, that's good of you. Thanks.
Not
Ih,
just the booze we
caralho.
supply, Tom. It's the places we deliver to. The dames they got in these places. There's tables, there's food, there's skirt. Some way to live.
Right now, all I want to do is wreck the day of the bastards who wrecked mine.
Sure, sure.
Besides, all this could get a guy in trouble.
Trouble says the
Tem
guy who's
troféu pra
about to
pegar
set
com esse
fire
carro
to
aqui.
Morello's parking lot.
Você tem que conseguir o máximo,
I
a
got you
velocidade
to
máxima
protect
desse
me.
carro.
It'll go fine.
Well, if it don't go fine,
Nessa reta
try
aqui
not to
tudo
let him see
poderia
your
ter
face.
conseguido.
Either that, or you hit him so hard
Mas
they
é muito
don't
difícil.
remember it.
E pensa assim, entre aspas, né? Caralho, até o caminhão tá mais rápido que o meu carrinho, essa banheira velha. É um drift aí?
Getting
Cinquentão na
onto
boca do
Morello's
menor.
turf now.
There's some kind of line between his streets and Salieri streets.
Not really. There's always some give and some take. Though in general, we look after Little Italy, and his guys work.
Vai fazer ultrapassagem.
You're walking on the wrong sidewalk, in the wrong part of town, you start getting a sense you need to be someplace else.
Boa!
You can feel it long before they start appearing on street corners to stare you down. Okay, it's close by.
Para.
Morello's goons
O que tem F aqui? Vamos ver. Pera aí, deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui, gente. Pera aí. Controles. As definições de controles. Não tem como mexer? Ah, mapeamento de mapa. O que tem aqui no F? Interagir. Porque entrar e sair do carro fica apertando o F. É acostumado com GTA, né? Ah, virar o veículo. Virar o veículo? Como assim virar veículo? Quando capota? Cada guri. Deixa quieto.
Leave their motors out back. There's some lazy bastards. Put some gorilla on guard duty, but it's always some no-name schmuck. Come on, over here. You gotta sneak in and wreck the cars. Send a message.
Sure. Why are you coming with?
To see if you get shot. Hey, you go quiet. You know how to go
Peraí.
quiet, right? Yeah, like that.
He's got
sees our heads, no one tries to pop them. Over this gate and up onto their roof. I'll go keep their chump busy while you creep up and jump him from behind. Real good at distracting. It's my best thing.
Boss gets the guys in the city real pissed. Actually, careful.
I get the money on that.
He's good for it.
Hey! What the hell you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I mean what I say. What the hell are you doing back there?
Who are you?
A guy who don't know what idiot told you to keep lookout here.
Dino. Dino told me.
Dino? Salieri's got guys all over town trying to give Morello a black eye. And Dino makes you card the cars?
Listen, fella, who are you? You know that?
There was this one time when I had the chance to get him from... So let's get to these cars. Take your bat and start swinging.
Caramba, pra. É sério isso?
I'm not gonna do it for you. Look on these faces is gonna be priceless. No one's driving. Oh, crap.
Hey, get away from the car.
Knock you down, Tom! Come on,
Top
Tom.
finalizações, velho.
There's gonna be more of them. Use the Molotov and see some flames.
Pô, vai pegar fogo, não?
Light and simple. Yeah, you got that nice and good.
Ó.
Whole block heard that.
We gotta go. You take Dino's car.
How'd you know this is Dino's car?
I don't like you and you got a good car. I'm gonna know where you...
Reports of burning vehicles and gunfire in North Park. It's right near Morello's place. Don't bring in the wrong people.
Straight through the gate. We gotta get out of here before the Bulls show. They're shooting.
Don't let him get away! Come back, you bastards!
Now in pursuit.
Ih, filha da puta!
Oh, shit. We got cops.
So, what do we do?
We lose them by driving real fast and getting clear of them.
Sounds good.
Right now they're pissed. But let's not get them real pissed. Okay, we lost them.
Pãozinho com ovo,
They
é?
lose interest.
Pãozinho com ovo é bonzão, mano. Ah! Olha o trabalho do Salieri.
We're almost in the clear.
Olha o policial aí, ó.
What part of stay out of sight
Filha da puta.
wasn't clear?
Vou tomar um hot coffee aqui agora.
Drive safe. They're still looking for us.
Tá piorando, nem almocei ainda hoje, velho. Nem almocei e eu acho que nem vou jantar.
Drive careful, Tom. You don't need more heat.
Olha o DK. Ih, caralho. A polícia bem na frente. Some logo.
All officers,
Aí.
search is called up. Repeat,
We're good. Let's head back and see the boss.
I thought Salieri had cops on the books.
Some street cops, sure. But Morello's got the chief in his pocket. How'd it feel? Feel good?
How'd what feel?
Taking out the guy. Taking Dino's car. Feel good?
Yeah, I guess it did.
There's no time like the first time, Tom. Don't get better. You think it's for you?
Cara, eu não acho
This life?
ruim
What's it to
algum
you?
tipo de jogo
Hey,
assim,
I'm just
entendeu?
asking questions. I like
É por
asking
capítulo,
questions.
você não tem
I doubt that
liberdade.
every day you and Sam go and panel
Mas
beat
deve ter
motors in
gente aí que,
parking
não sei o
lots.
que, a cidade é vazia tal.
Busy days
Não acho essa
or
parte
slow
ruim,
days?
cara.
Had more of an introduction
É,
than I ever
você
got.
tem os
You never
capítulos,
got
joga
to
os
beat up Dino's
capítulos.
pals and take
Se
his money?
quiser fazer zoeira na cidade,
Nah,
vai
stole
pro
enough
modo
cars
livre,
to
né,
get
cara?
noticed, I guess.
Não
When I
precisa
got
mais do que
squeezed
isso.
by the cops, knew
Tem jogo
never
que
to
combina
squeal.
desse detalhe,
One day I
entendeu?
found myself in a yard behind a bar drawing with Vincenzo. 10 years go by and I'm still there. So, I got a suit now, and Vinny's an old bastard.
Amassei um pouquinho o carro. Ah, de novo, apertando F.
Dumped it. Well, why? It was a boiler. This one's better.
A better car with a broken window?
Fresh air never killed nobody.
He's still with you then?
Somehow, yeah.
Hey, boss. It's done.
No trouble?
Nothing we couldn't handle, Mr. Salieri.
Good, good. Sit down. You see Morello?
Nah. But he'll be plenty pissed when his boys tell him what happened.
He's not going to be able to think straight for weeks. See, that's the difference between me and Morello.
Pão com ovo, amor.
I'm a businessman. I do everything with this. Every decision I make, it's what's good for the business and my boys. But Morella is a hothead, and all that anger burns out the brain. And when he gets mad, he gets stupid.
You got nothing like that to worry about with Tommy here. He was aces the whole way, boss.
I'm glad to hear it. I got a growing business here. We could use a guy like you to help out around the bar. Maybe run some errands, make sure the bills get paid on time. You up for that?
Oh, it'd be an honor, sir.
Good. Good. Now, Polly and Sam have already vouched for you. But you need to understand we have a few rules around here, so you listen and listen good. First, no cursing on the premises. There's a million words out there. And the man who needs to resort to fuck this and fuck that is just ignorant or lazy. Second, we don't deal in the hard stuff. I don't want any dope fiends in this neighborhood. We'll let Morella poison his own people if that's what he wants. Finally, stay out of trouble with the cops. We only have a few on the payroll. And if you cross the line, the rest will come after you. You understand?
Yes, Mr. Salieri.
Then I'm going to only ask you for one more thing, Tommy. I don't keep Paulie and Sam around just because they're strong. A lot of guys out there bigger and tougher than these two. And I don't keep Frank on a payroll because he's smart. Though he is an artist with the numbers. All these guys in this room, they're here because they have the only thing that matters to me. The only thing that should matter to any of us. You know what that is, Tommy?
They're loyal.
That's right. Now you stay straight with me, you're gonna be living the high life, Tom. But you abuse my trust.
Don Salieri, you won't ever need to worry about me.
Okay, then. Welcome to the family. Excellent. Now I'm starving. Luigi, let's eat.
Welcome.
Our barman Luigi is not much of a cook. But his daughter Sarah, Maron.
Capítulo concluído. Festa do Natal.
Those first days in Salieri's bar were slow. I moved crates and delivered messages. The guys busted balls and told stories from the old country. Mostly, we just waited. I got to thinking, maybe life in Salieri's crew wasn't gonna get me clipped. But what did I know?
You, Tommy?
Yeah,
Boss is waiting for you.
thanks.
A roupa. Não é das picas das galáxias, mas olha a roupa. Será que já tô com cara de mafioso?
Here he is.
Sorry I'm late.
Take a seat. And it's collection day, boys. So Tommy, you'll drive. Paulie and Sam can handle the rest. It'll be routine.
Just a handful of stops today.
Bill at the motel was a little short last month. So make sure he pays us the interest he owes.
No problem, boss.
Don't lay hands on anyone unless there's no other choice. Our clients need to understand that we provide a valuable service. They need to look at you and see Santa Michael. They need to believe you'll protect them.
So let Morella stoop to breaking legs. We're better than that. But the bills still due, and everyone pays up.
We can handle it.
Go see Ralphie about a car.
Okay, boss.
Oh, Vinny said to say he's got something for you, Tom. Head to him first. Probably just wants to tell you some bullshit story about some guy he whacked 20 years ago.
Tem como andar devagar? Movimento do jogador. Escalar, andar, cobertura. Habilidade corpo a corpo. É assim? Então é assim. Vamos andando.
Look, you guys need to be careful today, okay?
Um ano desde a queda. É. A queda de Wall Street. Marco histórico dos Estados Unidos.
What's losing some motors to him? He's got at least 5 garages this side of town.
He's not wrong, Paul.
Fala com o Vincenzo.
It's always the same. Rello does this, so Salieri does that. Cars here.
Hey, just the guy. I saw this, and I thought of you. You ever carried a rat?
Shot him at the fair a couple of times.
Right. That don't count. Pointed at the target over there. Good posture, real mean. Now, click, click, click. Bang. Brain off the walls. Okay, now show me a reload. I open the chamber and away you go. All right, last thing, needs to be hidden. Stick it in your belt. Good to go. And when shooting starts, get behind something and don't shit yourself.
Thanks.
Salve, Jair.
I appreciate it.
Hey, the Frank and the boss, Vincenzo. To you. It's Finny.
Cara, será que tá liberada aquela arma pra mim? Ah, ainda não está aqui.
Frank's got you out on collections, huh? Shaking guys down. Any time of the week, any time of the day. He knows how much the whole damn city owes us. It all goes in the book.
Fale com Ralph.
You know how to get into one of these, Tommy?
Elbow goes through. Reach inside. Easy.
And in the afternoon to
Que foi,
fix
filho?
the window back up.
Você é teimoso, hein? Vai lá, vai lá na cozinha comer. Aqui não, aqui só fazer bagunça, pô. Anda logo.
You're a regular magician, Ralphie.
Depois você come, vai lá, vai. Tá quente? Então vai. Não, quer não, quer não. Coloca em frente do ventilador.
Come on, Tommy. Show me what you can do.
Arrume o fechador.
Please, Tommy. Come if you need work on a
Pô,
motor.
rapidão, hein?
You know where to come. Have a good day, fellas.
No Mafia 2 é bem mais cheio de 9 horas.
First, we got Al. He runs the bakery on Longman
Aí
Street.
tem potência, hein?
Yeah, I know it.
Al's late again?
Pô, tem que desligar a rádio. Caralho, eu vou levar um trem de direitos autorais. Música. Felizmente vou ter que tirar.
Seems so.
That's too bad.
Pô, eu vontade de dirigir um carro desse, hein? Carro das antigas. Vai ser mó irado dirigir um carro desse. Certo. Certo. Eu percebi isso agora. Amor. Eu vou tirar um mistério assim que mais ou menos eu não entendo. Pode ser a farinha. Ou se não, quantidade de água, não sei se você coloca água nesse trem. Às vezes pode até ser a farinha mesmo, sabia?
Okay.
Eu tô
this
falando
is
que
it.
pode ser cabeça.
Watch what we do today, Tom. When it goes smooth, it's a breeze. When they put up a fight,
Ô, traz um pouco de café
sometimes
aí.
you gotta think on your feet.
Sure.
Just follow my lead.
Sam, Polly, how are you?
We're good. How's little Julia?
Ha! Not so little now. She's turning into a pain in the ass, just like her grandma.
That's good to hear, Al. Real good.
Now, you got any trouble around here? Any punks causing problems?
No. Nothing like that.
Good. So you got the money.
I got it waiting in the back room.
Tommy'll get it. You stay here where we can see you.
It's been real slow this month, Sam. I was worried I wouldn't have enough.
Al, I know you'd never hold out on us, but it's good you worry. I mean, how can we protect you and little Julia without payment?
It's at the back of the shop, Tom.
Where's the money?
Terron, feccia! Voi ci succhiate il sangue!
It's on the table, brown envelope.
Via di qui! Lasciateci in pace!
I got it.
See you next month, Al. Let us know if you need anything. Anything at all.
Sure will, Sam. Sure will.
And give our best to your mom, huh?
It was a real pleasure meeting.
Okay, next up, we got old Eugene's place. China store up on Tallow.
He's not dead yet?
Almost. Heard his nephew's taking over.
Guy who used to run this next place, Tom? His name's not Eugene. Guy's a Chinaman. But it sounds like Eugene. Well, that's what we called him.
Polly slammed his head into the counter back in, what, 27, I think?
Yeah, it was hilarious. After that, no problems at all.
If you look, you can still see the blood. Poor old bastard couldn't scrub it out. keep some of these guys on our books to remind the Chinatown gangs they're in our city, not theirs. But we don't know Eugene's nephew, so he might need reminded too. This is it.
I'll cover this one, Sam.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure.
He's doing the store on his own?
Yeah, when Polly's built up a little steam, he needs to let it out on his own. Just gotta let him get on with it. It's his way. You can hear it in his voice. Gotta let him lone wolf from time to time. Keeps him happy. Yeah, Eugene's nephew ain't having much fun right now. When he's going, Polly don't stop. Once we were putting a squeeze on his tailor over in Holbrook. Guy ended up in a wheelchair.
Here he comes.
He's a fast worker.
Drive before the cops show, Tom. Next stop's Bill at the motel. Eugene's nephew's guy's money is ours next week, with some extra besides.
He doing okay?
He's okay.
How's the shop counter?
Yeah, that's seen some more blood.
How much blood?
And nothing he can't scrub out. Once he's back on his feet.
Want to come out with us again, Tom? Get to hear even more about Chinese nephew guys scrubbing their own blood out of shop counters.
Yeah, seems like it's not too hard.
Not hard. Kind of not hard.
I don't know. Comes natural to you guys. Don't see why it can't come natural to me.
So anyone could do this. Me and Polly, we've been working these streets for years. You come in and you think you know it all.
I'm not saying that, Sam.
You've been a day on the job, pal. You haven't seen what we do. You haven't seen how we do it.
Sam, I think you oughta...
No, Polly. This punk thinks he can walk in here like a big shot. I put greasers like him in the ground.
I think you gotta say you're sorry, Tom.
Sorry, huh? Well, I'd say sorry if I couldn't see the bullshit smile you're trying to hide.
You got him, though, Sam! You got him! I could smell the crap in your pants from here.
Nah, you didn't get me.
When little Tony first came out with us, I had him on his knees before he knew I was yanking his chain.
Yeah, you did better than him anyways. Jesus, I hate it out of the city.
You hate it most places.
Yeah, but out here, it's worse.
How come there's a place so far out of town on our books?
Out of town's the safest place for deals. The safest place for card games. The safest place for most of the things we do.
We're expecting a big bag of money today. The guy owes. If it ain't big, boss will be pissed.
Yeah, this place is a real earner. Oftentimes the places that get you the most dough are the ones most people don't look at twice.
Just recently, the motel's had a new lease of life.
Last stop before Lost Heaven for rum coming up from Cuba.
They drive it this far?
Sure they do. And that's how we can sell it so expensive.
Bill's motel has gotten to be the place where crates get exchanged. Salieri protects it, but he lets the other families use it too.
Even Morello?
To keep the peace? Sure.
Plus, it's far enough away that no one cares.
So long as everyone's making money, no one's gonna rock the boat.
Anyone else starting to miss the side of streets and sidewalks?
You not one for the great outdoors, Polly?
He's not one for anything. Indoors, outdoors, in the city, out of the city.
I hate it out here. Like when we sit in the field doing some booze handover or something. It's always knee-deep in shit, and most times it's dark and cold as hell.
That's why it's good we got you now, Tom. You can do all the jobs that Polly hates.
Well, happy to oblige.
Okay, there it is.
Finally.
Wait for us here, Tom. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Tom, I took one.
Jesus Christ, Polly!
Tell Sully if from here on out this place is ours. Capiche? And don't come back, or you'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
Get Sam. They're trying to beat information out of him.
I gotta get you to a doctor.
I can wait. Get Sam out of there.
Okay. Okay, just hang on.
Vamos fintar dedo nos puertas. É assim, né? É. Acho que vou acostumar muito em pegar. Abrir a roda de armas pela bolinha do mouse.
Plenty of mooks like him coming.
Sobe aí.
Over here!
Yeah. Cara, tem um jeito de matar esse cara aqui, só não lembro como. Deixa o cara cagando aí, né? Ele caga com calça? É? Foi não.
I sure wish I...
Comendo bolo, filho? Você gostou mesmo de banco, né? Essa caixa de ferramenta minha, né? Gostou, né? O que é? Você gosta de ficar sentado na caixa de ferramenta aí, né? Ai, control.
Gonna stop that?
Isso.
Can't let that kind of shit slide. Where is he? See you. Gotta reload. They're coming after me. Get it, take this.
Caralho. Tem um coletável lá em cima. Eu sei que não vai mudar nada não, porque é jogo da Steam verde. Mas eu vou lá pegar, mesmo assim. Quadrinhos coletados. Gangster... quê? Monthly? Trocar revólver de serviço. Pegar uma pistola. Tinha mais alguma coisa pra ver aqui? Nem lembro. Vambora.
Sam. Whoa, they really went to work on you, buddy.
Vai um bolinho aí, galera?
Come on. You'll be all right.
Bom.
You're tough as nails.
Vai querer algo de sal. Mas tá bom.
He's got the money, Tom.
Oh, catch the bastard.
Perseguição.
Where is Sam? He's okay. Inside.
Then go get the money! Say goodnight, Pop.
Ah, é.
That was when I saw the cost. What it meant to be on the inside. I should have took off there and then. But I couldn't go back to being a nobody.
Intermezzo.
So that's how a regular palooka goes from cabbie to mob enforcer overnight, is it? Just dumb luck?
Didn't feel that way at the time. Me parking on that particular street, taking a break just when Paulie and Sam are coming around the corner, what are the odds? It felt like, I don't know, like someone was watching out for us.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, pal, but it's a lucky break all the same. I mean, one day you're busting your back, doing an honest day's work in a city that's been trying to scrape you off its heels since the day you stepped off the boat, and the next you're stuffing your pockets full of Salieri's dirty money and lording it over the rest of us.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Back then, Salieri didn't have the run of the city.
Tem que comprar uma câmera, né, galera?
$1 Salieri made, Don Morello would turn 10. He paid off
Fazer investimento no canal.
politicians, judges, and anyone he couldn't buy. He scared into looking the other way.
He did seem to
Tá
have a
meio
city
gelado.
jumping in its own shadow, I'll give you that.
You hear anything about Joey Crackers?
Yeah, got his name in the Morello file, sure. Boxer, right?
Yeah, that's the guy.
7 horas. 7 não, 6h52.
Way I hear it,
Não,
Joey
6h59.
was just driving to the gym one morning. Probably daydreaming
Essa cena
about
aqui é
one
top,
or
velho.
something.
God damn it! Moron! You drive with your goddamn eyes closed? Look at this! Jesus, Mary, Joseph, Tom Morello, I didn't know it was you.
You know anybody else driving a rare import in this part of town, Joey?
No. Well, then, I'm sorry, I was driving real slow.
You're saying this is my fault?
No, no, sir. I ain't never been in no accident.
Well, repairs are gonna be expensive.
Oh, you're not gonna need that, sir. The tires are just fine. His grill's a little bent up is all. I mean, I got a cousin I can...
Olha lá. Shed, mané. Shed. Top das galáxias, mano. O cara mata em frente da polícia e foda-se.
Someone spun your tail, pal. You got an informant right there says Morello made a mint every time.
Será que o cara manda?
That's true too. And still, Morello left that poor sap dead in the street. Head all caved in.
Shed, mano.
Maybe the
Cara,
downhill
quase
Joey's
derrubei
career was on the downhill.
a
Maybe he was
xícara.
trying to scare some other guy into paying up. Who knows? Don Salieri chalked it up to Morello not being able to think straight when he was mad.
Quem é hardcore aí? Ô, cara, de novo. Quem é hardcore? Tomar café na caneca de alumínio. Eu já tomei.
For a couple of years after I joined up, things were quiet. We got into a few dust-ups with guys trying to muscle in, but elsewise it was just the usual routine. We're running booze, offering protection, me and the boys doing the rounds to collect small time. But I ain't gonna lie. Most days, we was also having a bit of fun.
Jogo limpo. 2 anos depois de ingressar na máfia.
Tommy, thanks for getting down here so quickly.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. What do you need?
You know, there's a race coming up.
Oh, yeah. Paulie and Sam have some money on the local.
Mikey Dunn.
That's the guy.
He's a good kid, but a bit of a scrapper. Not too smart with his money. A few years ago, Mikey comes to me asking for a loan. He wants to get new tires so he can keep racing junkers out at the quarry. I like fast cars. I figured it'll be a bit of a hobby. Turns out, Mikey's a great investment. The kid can't lose a race if he walks the track. He graduates from the junkers to gal jobs, and I start placing a few bets on him here and there. Next thing I know, I've made all my money back and more.
Hey, Sam says he's the guy to beat.
He was. We ran all the competition out of town. But now Ralph says there's a hotshot European entering the race. And he's got a car faster than our boys by a country mile.
How much do we stand to lose?
A truckload. But not just our outfit. A lot of guys from the neighborhood come to me for financial advice. They've all put money down on this kid. It'll be like Black Thursday around here if he loses. Well, for everyone except Morello.
Oh, you think he's from the European?
Oh, I'm certain of it.
You want something to happen to the driver?
Can't find him. Morello's got him holed up somewhere safe. Besides, if he drops out or disappears now, none of our wagers will stand. Everyone will cry foul, say the race is fixed.
What about his car?
That's the ticket, Tommy. Ralph knows a guard at the track. You'll go down there tonight.
Seu carrinho
boost the Europeans.
tá todo ferrado.
Bring it to one of our mechanics. He'll make a few adjustments. You bring the car back.
Should be no problem, boss.
Sarah, can I get a drink here? As soon as you're ready.
Sure thing.
Your pop letting you out for the race?
You kidding? Feels like we're packing this place up and moving.
O dia da corrida se aproxima.
Look at this half portion. Where were you last night?
I was with you.
You go on ahead, Tom. I'll deal with this.
O que você tá fazendo com esse Vaps?
He drove you home.
Vai lá entregar pra irmã, não vai?
Christ, that was some nice.
Hey, buonasera, Tom.
Buonasera.
Hey, Titi Tommy. Big day coming up, right? You seen the race before?
Kind of hard to miss. Salieri isn't going to let Morello break his winning streak, huh?
No, sir. Gotta send him a message. So, tonight, we will borrow his guy's motor from the track. My friend Bobby is a guard. For a little dough, he'll show you where it is. Then look someplace else while you turn the key.
I like Bobby already.
Sure.
Não roda nem roda mais.
Lucas Bertone.
Quebrou.
Take the car to him down under the Giuliano Bridge. He'll, tune it a little. Make the race tomorrow more interesting.
Then I take the car straight back and Bobby can stop looking someplace else.
But you gotta be quick. But Bobby comes off shift at 1:30 and
É
then
por isso
the
que... Ih,
next
caramba.
he's
Quebrou
an
mais?
ass.
É por isso que eu tô falando dele, você brincar com meus carrinhos.
Somewhere to keep your
Você
motor
quebra,
safe,
uai.
where no one can take them. Feel free to use the garage. Carlo finally got around to clearing it out.
Thanks. Good to know.
Uhum. Opa, peraí. Não. Faltou um carro aqui. Ó! Tá dando pneu, mané. Aí, polícia! Falou-se! Ai! Essa missão é um cu, mané. Pra ir tudo bem, agora pra voltar, beleza. Agora pra ir voltar de novo pro circuito de corrida lá, cara, é um saco.
You Bobby?
Yep. We can take your car to the garage. Place is empty.
Any friend of Ralphie's, a friend of mine.
I mean, if you got the money, sure. Tomorrow morning they start coming. Whole city. They smuggle in hooch. There's fighting. I hate it.
Ah, come on. Name a better place to pick up a dame than this place this weekend.
Don't get me started. Things I've seen. Okay, this is it. Here she is. 1929 Carazella C-Series. Best in class. It's a shame you gotta wreck it.
If they see this on the road, cops are gonna ask questions.
When they catch up, sure. Try to keep it in one piece too, huh?
So, I gotta be back from Bertone by 1:30 before the next guy's shift.
Yeah, he's an ass.
I heard.
Ainda pra piorar tem tempo. O carro tem tanto torque que fica chato pra pilotar, mano. Freio? Praticamente nem existe nesse carro. Aí, ó. É o que eu falei. E a polícia? Não, não é não? O que era? O carro branco. Tô vendo que eu acho que eu vou repetir essa missão. Essa missão é um pouquinho chata. Um pouquinho não. Bastante chata. Porque olha a distância que eu tenho que percorrer tudo isso aqui de volta. Com o carro, com o motor estragado, tá? Não posso ultrapassar uma velocidade limite lá que o motor fica todo fodido. Pra ir, beleza. Agora pra voltar pro circuito. Agora eu quero só ver. A corrida nem me fala. É pior ainda.
Tommy Angelo.
Lucas Bertoni. Oh, ain't she a thing of beauty?
We don't have much time.
Hey, I'm a fast worker. Sit tight. Hello, you. Okay, she's done.
Thanks, Lucas. I gotta get back before anyone catches on.
Go easy with her. She's gonna misbehave. Hey, tell Mr. Salieri I'm always available for this kind of work. I do stuff for a lot of people, but I always know where I stand with you guys. Hot cars, getaways, anything for the right price.
Let's just hope Salieri's guy wins tomorrow. For all our sakes.
Okay. Drive careful.
Pronto. Agora fudeu agora, galera. Não posso acelerar muito. Tem polícia pra tudo quanto é lado. E se a polícia me ver é pior ainda. E o carro tá bem descontrolado. Vou ver se eu consigo na primeira tacada. Porque no PlayStation 5, pelo amor de Deus, tive que resetar várias vezes. Porque pra piorar tem tempo. Aí fica difícil, né? Com esse carro aqui meio fudido. Aí, ó, o carro começa a virar pro nada, ó. Não é que tô barbeiro não, galera. É que o carro começa a virar pra esquerda ou pra direita. Do nada. Ele tá bem ruimzinho. É isso que eu falei. Ida pra oficina é tranquilo. Agora pra voltar, o bagulho fica louco. Eu acho que eu vou conseguir. O PlayStation, pelo amor de Deus. Ruizão, mano. Oi. É, consegui de primeiro. Aí no PC é mais fácil. Acho que mais por causa de questões da analógica. Acho que nessa missão aqui no PS5 eu acho que eu resetei mais de 6 vezes.
Oh, you're back. Thank Christ.
Good to go. Drives like a jalopy.
Okay, let's get out of here. Big day tomorrow.
So Sam walks out of the bathroom, and I'm praying he's got a piece on him, because I'm not sure the bartender's gonna hand over what he owes. And his two sons, they're inching closer. I can hear them cracking their knuckles. They're both 7 feet tall, built like brick shithouses.
What were you carrying? My dick.
That's right. This crazy bastard, he waltzes out of the bathroom, just starts pissing all over the joint.
Really? What, you didn't call the cops?
Nah, sometimes you just gotta make them think you're crazy.
Tom, you got a moment?
Oh. Sure, Frank.
Foi, amor.
We've got a bit of a situation.
Is the boss okay?
Oh yeah, it's nothing like that.
Bum bum.
Mikey Dunn, our driver. Some of Morello's guys roughed him up pretty good last night.
Foi.
Broke his arm, broke his jaw. Sent him to the hospital.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Vamos começar a fazer o exercício amanhã?
Anyway, you're going to race 40.
Wait.
Segunda-feira?
Frank, I don't...
Vai lá comprar lá o Liposin Black.
This is not a discussion. The Don wants to win, but more importantly, he wants Morello to lose. And you are our best wheelman. Otherwise, I'd be talking to someone else.
E o bolinho de chuva? Viu?
Yeah. Okay, Frank.
Good. Rafi has the car gassed and ready. Get to the track right away.
Bolo de chuva, bolo. Bolo de chuva. Bolo de chuva. Nossa, caiu bem na quina do dedinho. Bem na quina. Essa corrida, além do bagulho lá de oficina, circuito, é foda. Agora essa corrida é pior ainda. Olha o quarto gamer que o Renan quer fazer. Pô, tá dando dinheiro o Renan, hein? Caralho. Dá um pouco desse dinheiro aí, Renan. É pra pegar número 13, hein? Vermelho. Olha lá o carro que a gente sabotou lá, ó. Sim, fufu.
Son of a bitch! Shit! Him? An asshole!
Saiam da frente. O bagulho é sério, vai rolar um mistério.
Jesus!
Ah, no PC eu tô achando até mais fácil. Tô achando tranquilo, cara. Opa, errei essa curva, hein. Eu de primeira, no PS5 foi um ó. Mais cinquentão do Luan. Renan ainda acabou de ganhar cinquentão do Luan. Pô, no PlayStation 5 eu penei nessa corrida, cara. Ih, caralho! Ó. Eu jurava que ia meter a cara na parede. E posso fazer coisa errada aqui não, hein? Foi pro mato. Ah! Tá. Era pra ter. Não, tô bem longe. Segundo! Eu jurava que o carro agora ia capotar. Ih, caralho, o cara tem... Nossa, mané. E eu ganhei! De primeira. Agora do PlayStation 5. Quase o controle parou na parede.
Hey, Tommy! There's our winner. Hey, Tom. Just want to thank you for stepping in like you did. I had 6 months rent riding on that race. I'd be homeless now if not for you.
I just did what the Don asked, Lucas.
Well, you gotta let me find a way to repay you. Stop by my garage when you get a chance. I might have a line on something that'll turn $1 for you.
Sure. Thanks.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Tom. You made us all a lot of money today. And Morello's gonna be picking up pennies off the sidewalk for weeks.
Hey, what about the European?
He's probably wearing cement boots by now, the poor bastard. Here. You earned every dollar of this. Take your girl out somewhere nice.
Thanks, boss.
You got a girl, right? I don't want you blowing all that on booze and whores.
Something, huh? Cheers.
Nah, but maybe I'll buy my mom a new coat.
Good boy. Go get yourself a drink.
Congratulations, big hero.
Nah, just got lucky's off.
Well, I had my money on the other guys, so drinks are on you.
Oh.
There. Now you're ready for the pictures.
Thanks.
And hey, when you're done celebrating, you might want to go find your buddy Polly. He's so drunk, he's gonna get hit by a parked car.
Yeah, okay. I'll get him home safe.
Oi. Não, eu tô no PC, filho. Tá.
That win just put my daughter through another year at school, Tom.
Hey, anything for the Colettis.
Well, enjoy the moment. But the deal with Polly before he embarrasses himself and the family. I will not let the boss's day end this sourly.
You don't have to worry, Frank. I'll find him.
Great race, champ.
That's all for another year, folks. Track will be open until 6. Please leave when requested.
This your first time at the track?
Last year I heard the motors for my apartment, but that's as close as I've gotten before.
They'll start to try to clear us out before dark. But ignore us.
How'd she drive after the tuna?
Tried to go sidelong at the 5 brick walls, but we made it. You seen Polly any place?
Came by 5 minutes ago, maybe. Looked like it had a smell from the barrel.
Sounds about right. Thanks, Lucas.
Great race, champ.
Hey! Last time I saw you drive like that, Tom, I had a gun to your head.
You saying there wasn't one today?
When our side of town is drowning in dough, that means you're safe. Hey, you seen Polly? Guy's soused. Came through walking sideways.
Yeah, I heard.
Great run, Tommy! I've been asked by the LHPD to remind all racegoers that the sale and consumption of alcohol is strictly prohibited, and arrests will be made. Thank you.
Oh, thank Christ you're here. If your friend keeps this up, the other guy's gonna send the cops over.
Yeah, I think Polly's big day at the track's over.
Cow says moo and the chicken says quack. What does the bird say?
I don't know, but the security guy back there says you gotta go home.
Guy's an asshole. You should show some respect.
Well, that's true, but I'm saying you gotta go home too, before you resurface the pit lane.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Let's go, champ.
Oh! O dia que eu fiquei assim? Bebo pra caralho. Cara, eu acho que foi muito tempo, hein?
You did real good today, Tommy, with the driving. I was right. I was right when I found you. You know what I said?
What did you say, Polly?
I said this guy can drive, Don Salieri. This is a guy who can drive.
And here we are.
Here we are. Right here. That's where we are. You put me to shame, Tom. Look at you. Now you're even some kind of race car driver.
We all got our...
Doing real good since you joined the family, but you know you got it easy, right? Me and Sam, we keep the real stuff from you.
That right, huh?
You don't know what it's like. You get the call to see the Don and your mind's racing. Done some bad shit, Tom.
We're all in this together. I do what the Don asks when he asks. Just like you.
You're like me, you can't just shut it down. Blank it out like Sam does. Go home to... whoever the hell he goes home to.
Polly, you're drunk. You're gonna have to clam up for your own sakes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Tom, I want to get with the lady.
I'm not helping you with that today.
Take me to the ladies! Take me to the Blue Tropics.
I don't know. I ought to take you home.
The bridge. Take the bridge over to the island. Take me to the ladies. Take me to those sweet patooties.
I don't know. Taking you home seems more classy.
All right, now we're talking. Oh boy. You should see these dames, Tom. Woo-hoo-hoo.
I'll leave it to you to swim with the barracudas, Polly. You're gonna have to tell me where the hell I'm driving.
You don't know?
I don't know.
There's a blue sign.
I need more than that.
There's a blue sign and it says Blue Tropics and it's right near the docks.
Figures.
Check a map or something.
Crossfire.
Okay, it's down some alley right near here. It's like this dark
Renan
narrow
vai jogar
street.
Crossfire.
Ladies are on the corner.
And there's a blue sign.
Yeah, it's a blue sign at the end of the street. Says Blue Tropics. Looks like a dame. That's it. That's the place. See? A blue sign.
Thank Christ.
Girls, it's me, Paulie.
Ah, jeez. Sweet dreams, tough guy.
Capítulo concluído. Jogo limpo. Jogo limpo. Confia. Jogo limpo. Só botar o carro do cara lá é limpo. Tranquilo.
Hey, that's the call, Tom. You want anything else?
Nah, I'm heading home.
Hey, Tom, before you go, I ask maybe a small favor.
Sure, Luigi, what do you need?
Walk my daughter home.
Sarah? The way I hear it, she doesn't need any kind of escort.
She's a tough. There's this pack of boys near her place. The punks, you know, cattivi ragazzi. They talk blue, make advances. Sarah, she gonna speak at the mind. But maybe she says something they don't like. Things that get ugly. But if you walking at home, this will remind these punks she's the Don's goddaughter.
No problem, Luigi. I'd be honored.
Benny. Sarah, time to close.
What's this then?
Tom's gonna take you.
All right.
Hey, I just work here.
Make sure nobody bother you.
Fine. If it'll make you feel better, Pop.
Hey.
I'll see you tomorrow. Let me get my coat.
I'll wait for you outside. You okay?
I don't need anyone walking me home.
We were talking about meeting up tonight anyway.
Renan é meio maluco, parece que ele fuma crack. Crack não, cheira um pauzinho branco, um talquinho.
Hey, I get it. He's protective. He's seen things.
Ai, Renan, tu é foda, cara.
You know, we gotta talk about you stealing food.
Hey, I cook it, so I get to say where it goes.
Paulie won't thank you.
Well, maybe tomorrow's finally gonna be the day he fixes his own breakfast. Could you knock on the door? Only got so many hands here.
Sarah! That for me?
Yeah, though it's not as much as last time.
It's enough. Nona thinks you're an angel.
The Dawn hates seeing food go to waste.
And this has gotta be Tommy. Sarah told us all about ya.
That right.
You're a famous race driver, Tom. Everyone talks about you.
Yeah, she's right. They do.
Well, anyways, don't let the cold in, Juliet. I'll see you at church.
All right. Have a great evening.
Night.
Buena noche, Tommy. Hey, Mama! Your angel Sarah brought more food.
It's nice you do that.
That? Well, a lot of hungry people on this block.
Yeah. Well, it's a good night for a walk anyway.
Don't get yourself killed on my account, Tom.
I try to avoid it.
That's all you got? spent all this time with a lady killer like Sam Trapani, and the best line you got is, "Good night for a walk anyways."
Well, it is, ain't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Flowers for the lady, signore?
Nah, we're good.
Now I don't get flowers?
When you let me take you on a real date and not some walk home for Luigi, then you get the flowers.
That could happen. If Pop's not gonna stop me seeing one of yous. I think he knows anyway.
Luigi? Nah.
These guys have been creeps to me for weeks. But I didn't tell ya as I know what you like. I mentioned it to Dad this one time, and all of a sudden he gets you to be my knight in shining armor. So yeah, he knows.
Huh. Well, like I say, means there's no problem with me.
If he did, you wouldn't last long. I know what happened to all the other guys I dated. I helped hide the bodies.
So now we are.
I've been trying to keep you safe, Tommy Angelo, all this time.
Hey, let's go someplace. Tomorrow night, maybe. The pictures, maybe. You can get your flowers.
That'd be good.
Oh! Hey there, darling! Are you stepping out on us?
Piss off.
Don't cast the kitten, dollface. We'll let your boyfriend watch. What do you say?
We going to have trouble here?
Trouble started back when you tried to steal our girl, Chief.
You saps aren't careful. You'll end up in wooden overcoats. Last chance to walk away.
We ain't frails. We know who you work for.
Salieri might have been the big six when he was younger, but he's all washed up now. It's only a matter of time before Morello punches his ticket.
I don't need Salieri. Or anyone else. Not for this.
Well, then let's see what you got, cake eater.
Where you going there, sweet cheese?
Ai, contra. Peraí. Contra o esquerdo ou contra o direito?
Twist like you's wasted on that greaser. Get a Billy?
You're wasting your time with a deadbeat like that. You ain't a good guy.
Meio estranho jogar no defesa. Não tem uma tecla que mal uso.
Who's he think he is? Come on, there's enough of us to finish. Come on, there's enough.
Get up.
Tommy!
Ih, caralho.
My turn now. Hope you're better than your friends.
Caralho, mano.
That's what I got, you son of a bitch.
Já era.
You got a good right hook, I'll give you that. You're bleeding. Come up to my place. I'll take a look.
Volte pra esquiva é meio
Well, you gonna come in and take a load off or what?
Mas é bom.
You'd invite me up.
Pegar a mãe.
The bank's closed, Slugger. I'm just gonna patch you up is all. Now go sit down on the couch, roll up your sleeve. I'm getting my sewing kit. Doesn't look too bad. You need something for the pain?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to do that.
What?
I can see it fucking hurts, Tom. You want to pretend it don't go ask Polly to staple you up.
What do you got?
Compliments of the Don. Take another. All right. You gonna grin and bear this?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Good. Because I don't need the little old lady next door complaining to the super about all the racket.
Just be quick about it, will ya?
Oh, it's gonna take as long as it takes. The sloppier the stitch, the uglier the scar.
That right? You stitched up a lot of fellas.
Just my father. Ma would really go after Luigi sometimes. He got pretty good at ducking dinner plates. So one day she stabbed him with her knitting needle. Right through the hand.
What for?
'Cause she was an ugly, jealous drunk. There. Not my best work, but it'll hold.
The scar will be something to remember you by, if nothing else.
You're staying over. Can't have you stumbling through the neighborhood pie-eyed. Not when them hoods are out looking for you anyways.
Yeah, okay. You got an extra blanket or something?
No. And the heat's out.
Eso todo.
This can't stand.
Sarah's okay, boss. I took care of it.
She started working here before she could see over the bar. I don't have a daughter of my own, Tom. I'd do anything for Luigi's little girl.
So would I. We all would.
That's right, boss. Anything for Luigi and Sarah.
Do those bastards think this is fucking Luna Park or something? I'll rip them apart with my own hands.
Our business is protection. But who's gonna pay up when they learn we can't even protect one of our own as she walks home from work?
So what do you want us to do?
Teach these boys a lesson. Break every bone in their bodies. Put them in wheelchairs. Bust their faces up so bad, even their mothers can't look at them without screaming.
We know where they're holed up?
My friend on the force says we should start looking into Chinatown.
Then Big Biff will know something. Tommy, go to Vinny, get us some gear. Meet me at Biff's place.
Yeah, okay.
Leave these punks laying in the street. I want everyone to know we do not allow mad dogs to run wild in our neighborhood.
You got it, boss.
Vamos lá quebrar dos ossos.
Some of these sons of bitches could still be on our turf.
I'll check the neighborhood. Make sure they're gone while you see Biff. Good hunting.
Yeah, same. Okay, so when you're done with Vinny, come find me in Chinatown.
Sure.
Let's go bust some heads.
Showing disrespect. Where's the respect in this city gone, Frank?
Vincenzo.
Hey, here for some heaters, Tom?
Nah, I'm already going and healed. Paulie and me,
Isso
we gotta
sim,
give a
hein?
beating to some punks who've been on our turf.
19-11.
Want to pull this and piss in our own
Calibre
street.
45.
Something to bust heads. That's all we need.
Sam turned over some guy's warehouse and, autographed by Babe Ruth himself, the guy said. I mean, it's horse shit, but they bust heads. You punks won't have time for questions.
Not I won't. Thanks, Vinny.
Pô, eu queria aquela pistola de ouro. Será que eu já liberei? Eu nem sei se também nesse... É ela? Ela mesmo. A pistola de ouro.
Break some bones, Tom.
Infelizmente tem que ficar toda hora pegando ela se quiser usar.
About time. Come on, I'm wet through. Why Biff moved into this dump, I'll never know.
Give him a break. He's in love.
He got yellow fever that time we boosted the Shanghai skin flicks.
Well, I like her anyways.
Tom.
Meu fone de ouvido descarregou. Deixa eu ver se tá sendo um áudio aqui. Tá tranquilo então. Vamos continuar. Tira uma foto e posta no Facebook. E coloca assim, doce gato. O nome dele é Sandoval. Sandoval. Sandoval.
Biff, you fat bastard. How you doing?
Quem já assistiu a série Vis-a-Vis?
Dollface, great to see you. Hold off, Biff. We got business.
Tem um personagem chamado Sandoval. É o nome do gato.
So, what's the beef? Need some information. Got some jokers causing trouble. They mess with Luigi's daughter.
Dark Souls 3? Boa sorte. Oi?
One of them's a weasel named Billy.
Não sei, amor. Não sei se ele banhou aquela hora lá que eu dei banho nele, né? Antes de dormir. Mas ele dormia à tarde? Não? Ah, então por isso que ele dormiu agora.
Small time. That's why I knew to come to you, Biff. You're good with small
É
time.
que sabe.
Out the back, cross the street. You'll find them there.
Thanks. See you around.
Hey, Paulie. About that dough?
Relax. Just waiting for my guy to come through. It'll be next week. Just sit tight.
What was that back there? You and Biff got something going on.
Guy I know is bringing in a shipment of suits. Classy ones. Mexican.
You getting suits from Mexico?
No, idiot. The suits are boosted from a lockup downtown. The tailor is from Mexico. Originally, anyways, he lives in Holbrook.
Did Don know about this?
Yeah, he'll get his cut. You just keep this under your hat.
I guess I heard nothing.
You gonna know these punks when you see them?
Yeah. Though, I guess if I don't, all we gotta do is find the other guys in Chinatown who look like we do.
There it is.
Cara, essa missão aqui eu acho legal ela, velho. Mó tiroteio, parece aquele tiroteio de filme de máfia, tá ligado? Tiroteio pra tudo quanto é lado. Pau, 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 uhul! Top demais essa missão.
Take long thinking that one up.
Nah, this plane gets used a lot. I think we gotta go into the side.
Amor, será que eu compro uma câmera essa semana? É bom, né? Mas eu quero conversar com você.
Telling you, nicest ass I've ever seen in my life.
Yo.
Oh, Billy, it's the guy from the other night.
We gotta go.
Essa missão aqui é top. Ho, batata com bacon, hein? Tá podendo, Renan, hein?
I
I go north, you go south. What? I go up, you go through there.
Okay, sure. Over here! Run! Go! Get right around him!
Minha mulher é doidinha, mano. Super Sense. Top fazer isso, mano. É top demais, velho.
Clear a path to Billy, Tom. We get to that punk through all the other punks. Take them down.
Pegar a escopeta. Obrigado pelo upgrade.
Go grab some first aid. You starting to regret anything yet, boys?
Alto esquerdo.
Tommy, look out! This is gonna hurt.
Ah, porra!
Johnny, get down! Oh, come on, get us out of here! Shit, we gotta get to a car, Tom! Scram!
Come on, we can't lose them! Reloading! Go careful, Tom. The road's a river.
Don't worry, I got this.
Caramba, já passou os 10 minutos lá no forno, amor. Ah, você que desligou? Ah.
You ever seen guys piss their pants this quick? If you look through the rain, you can see it dripping out the back of their car.
Ih, caralho. Quase, hein? Hã?
Come on, come on. We can't let them get away. These guys are gonna regret they ever set eyes on Sarah, huh? They think they're gonna get away, huh? They ain't seen you drive like I have.
Left 4 Dead? É.
Dumb son of a bitch just wrecked himself. Well, they're not walking away from that.
Go on and pop him, Tom. No. No, wait. Please. Please, I don't want to fucking die, man. Christ, Tom. You can't feel sorry for these animals. A guy like this would plug you if you give him the chance. You gotta pull the trigger without thinking. Guess I'm out. This one's finished too. Oh, Christ, Tom. Snap out of it. You remember what those guys wanted to do to Sarah?
Yeah. Just,
Hey. Let's get out of here before the bulls show up, huh?
Matar um homem a sangue frio. O santo e o pecador.
Simple, straight.
I can't afford this life no more.
Just getting lucky. I'll give you a chance to win your money back.
You want in, boss?
We have business to discuss, Paulie.
We're in it now, boys.
One of our associates at the coroner's office sent this over. Corpse's name is Giolotti.
You recognize him?
Sure. That's one of the punks we ran out of the neighborhood.
Now he got the bullet in the back of his head?
Yeah. We capped him.
Well, the cops ought to thank us. We did him a favor. The guy was a rapist, boss.
Yeah? Well, he was also a city councilor's son. You want to drive a politician into Morella's arms? There's no better way than killing off his family.
Christ.
It gets worse. You left another guy in the wreck?
Yeah, but he was dead when we got there.
You gonna tell me he was the president's nephew or something?
2 in the head, Paulie. If you're gonna do a job, do it right.
He made it?
Yes. He spent the week in St. Mary's, but he pulled through.
Can he point a finger at either of you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Look. We're gonna kill 2 birds with 1 blast. Galati's funeral's today at St. Michael's. Sam, you're gonna attend. Sit in the back and try to spot the lucky bastard.
How will I recognize him?
He'll be the one who just crawled away from a car wreck.
His arm is broken. Look for a sling.
Sam's gonna need a little distraction if he's gonna clean up your mess.
He's sending Tommy to dip his wick?
It's a brothel?
A gentleman's club, just down the street from St. Michael's. The Don has invested a lot of money in it over the years.
So, me and Sam.
Regardless, the owner has suddenly decided to do business with Morello instead of us.
You want me to go remind him of his obligations?
Yes. Then blow the place up.
What?
Morello wants to take businesses away from us? He'll inherit craters.
Look, Tom, we can't send Paulie and Sam since all the ladies know them already. They'd never make it through the front door. But you can walk right in.
Okay. What about the manager?
Take care of him wherever you find him. If any of the horse see it, well, it'll be a warning. Once he's out of the way, head to his office on the top floor. Grab any documents and money you find there, and place the explosives.
Vincenzo will see that you have what you need.
And you think the blast will be big enough to give me cover?
Yeah. But be smart. Only take a shot if you know you won't get made.
Tommy, one more thing. One of the girls is passing Morello information about our operations. Before you blow the place, you'll need to take care of her, too.
You want Tommy to kill a twist? Come on, Frank.
It's just bad luck this falls to town. But we gotta protect the family.
Her name is Michelle. She's usually working one of the upper rooms. Her photo is in the folder.
You boys clear on everything?
Yeah.
Tom.
I got it, boss.
Then get it done.
All right, let's go. Go see Vinny. I'll meet you here.
Heard you in the market for something that goes boom. Give those girls a squeeze from Uncle Vin, huh?
Not today, Vinny.
You remember when the Corleone Hotel was a classy joint? The cat.
We have to talk. Get in. Don't go anyplace yet. Gotta hear me out on this. It's about the girl.
Michelle?
Right. You don't have to rub her out. Just make her disappear.
You know her?
Yeah. I've been with her a few times. She's a good egg, Tom. Just maybe not so bright. She doesn't deserve to get plugged just because she likes listening to me talk.
You think she'll leave town?
When she understands what'll happen otherwise, yeah, she'll leave. Here's 100. Give it to her. And make sure she gets far away.
Okay, Sam. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking. Let's go.
Michelle. She's the one from the racetrack, right?
Tom, that was the last time we were ever gonna talk about her. Ever. I told you what I had to ask, and you listened. Gotta leave it there.
Okay.
Keep your head when you get into the hotel. Find your mark and don't act suspicious. The manager thinks he's untouchable. You can probably walk right up to him.
Anything else I should know?
Nah. Just don't take all day. Lottie died young, so there can't be much to say about him. When the bomb goes off, I'll do my thing.
Got it.
What kind of world is it that when you screw up, you get sent to a cat house? Well, I have to clean up your mess at a funeral. You see the justice in that?
I see a job I gotta do.
Such a professional. Just try to finish the job this time, huh? First time I've been to a church in a while.
I'm gonna guess they're still singing the same songs.
Last time I went, it was. Same songs I always heard as a kid.
Yeah, you're not the religious type.
It's the funerals, Tom. That's all it ever is. All that anyone ever wants to do is point guns at the family and shoot. At one point, there were so many funerals, I just stopped going to most of them. They're all boring as hell.
That's a shame, seeing as you're always dressed for the occasion.
Great gag, Tom. Write that one down.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Now, weddings. Weddings are less boring. I'd go to one of them. You working on that?
Guess so.
Good. Because I've given up waiting on Polly. Guy couldn't get a broad to stick to him if they went swimming through glue.
He'll find someone.
Tom, if his own mother has given up hope, then you can give up hope too.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Caralho, mané. Cadê o cara?
Where are you going? Come back
Olha lá! Que bug foi esse? Olha lá! Caralho, mané! Ih, caralho! Fudeu agora. Tem polícia atrás de mim. Não sei por quê. O cara subiu aos céus.
We got cops. Pursue and arrest. Bring him in.
Eu tô olhando aqui pro GPS aqui, em vez de olhar pra frente. E a cara no carro ali. Esse bug foi top, hein? O cara foi aos céus.
All officers, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search.
Here's your step.
I'll give the family your condolences.
Good luck.
You too.
Ih, caralho.
You behave yourself in here, okay?
Know where I can find the manager?
I just watched the door, pal.
Um socou na boca também é bom, né?
You here for a girl,
Parece ser
drinks,
ignorante.
or a mix of the two?
A girl. And I got some business with your manager, too.
A girl I can help you with. Come through, find a girl you like, and you can both get better acquainted upstairs. There's no rush, so get a drink, relax, and enjoy yourself. Come through when you're ready.
You get a room when you get a guy, not before.
Fine.
You know the rules, Dottie. Downtown 1702.
I can't come in. Johnny's sick. I need to take him to a doctor.
Quarto 208.
Hey, good afternoon, sir.
The friendship between the Corleone Hotel and the Morello. Who is this guy? He with you, fellas?
Caralho! Tu tancou um tiro na cabeça? Tiro na cabeça, queima a roupa e ainda tancou. tem nenhum coletável por aqui.
Together! I see him! He's out! Hit him! Gotcha now! He got him!
Charlie. Vamos matar o Charlie. O Baganastar. Hey, bro!
What's it to you?
Fella named Sam is one of your regulars.
Maybe there's a lot of guys named Sam.
You know him. Works for Don Salieri. Maybe you got him talking about our business from time to time, and maybe Don Morello offered you some money to spill what you heard.
No, Sam, trust me. I don't say nothing. He knows that.
Well, the Don's losing a lot of money because someone can't keep their mouth shut.
I was just bumping guns with some of Morello's girls. I didn't mean nothing by it. Tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I won't never open my mouth again.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You scared then? Good. Don't you ever forget how it feels to be this scared. To know you're just one twitch away from a hole in the ground. Because if you ever show your face in this town again, they're gonna find you with two in the head. Do you understand? Lucky for you, Sam's got a big heart. Get dressed and make tracks. This place is gonna blow soon.
Thank you.
Just don't come back and we're square.
Que erro, hein? Que erro. Tô com pouca munição na pistola. Opa, munição. Felizmente carrega muito pouca munição, cara.
Moving to cover! Cat! I'm out! Cover me! Out of the picture! Move while I reload!
Ih, cara, já acabou? A munição foi quase pro ralo, pô. Doido, é? Na cara não? Pra não estragar o velório? Ah, deixa ela vir.
Dogs like you get put down!
Ih, caralho. Ruim de tiro, hein? Ruim de tiro não, ruim de mira, hein? Eita porra! Atirei tão rápido que o recuo não ajudou muito. Oh! Não sei o que eu acertei ali, mas tá bom. Cara, o senhor Morello. Money. Pô, bem que eu queria abrir esse cofre, né? Caralho.
Gunfire and an explosion reported at the Corleone Hotel.
Vai, corre! Capa...
Suspect is escaping over the rooftops. Get him before he's back on street level. Italian-looking male, 6 foot and then some. He just shot the Corleone to pieces. I want everyone we've got on this guy.
Calibre 12 de longa distância. Vamos lá. Opa!
There! On the roof with us! Thought you'd get by, didn't ya? Didn't think we'd be here to meet you, huh? There he is! Keep killing him!
No matter how far we've fallen, we can find redemption in death. Now, William, he was a sinner, yes, but he was also a loving son, a protective brother, and a loyal friend. And for those virtues, we pray that his soul will find salvation. And now I believe one of Billy's closest friends would like to say a few words.
Thank you, Father. I just wanted to pay my respects. Billy, I never said this, but I consider you my brother. I can't even count all the times you saved my ass from a beating. So I don't know how I'm good. What are you doing? Wait, that's the guy. That's the guy who killed Billy!
Please!
Jesus, what was Billy involved in? Over here!
How dare you come in here?
You could have stopped all this days ago.
His father was here. His mother!
This is the way this city works.
See him? Get this guy off me! You're gonna burn!
Ai! Merda. Pô, tem algum lugar aqui que eu tenho que pegar aquele coletável ali. Só não lembro onde fica. Acho que é aqui, deixa eu dar uma olhada. Não sei se eu saio por aqui que pega o coletável é aqui, não lembro. Então, vamos seguindo aqui a missão. Matar o filho da puta aqui. Essa é realmente aquela porta lá trancada. Mate o Johnny.
Billy was bad, I get that, but this...
Olha que filho da puta, conseguiu escapar.
You think I'm enjoying this?
Agora tu não escapa não, filho. Ah, era.
What have you done? Murder in the house of God.
These men were criminals, Father. Thieves. Rapists. Killers.
And God would have embraced them if they'd asked for forgiveness. Now, which one of these men might have sought redemption by working with the poor? Which one might have saved just one life?
None of us, Father.
Caralho, o cara ainda tá vivo.
Bastard. If you have any confessions to make, you better do it quick.
No more bloodshed, please!
I'm sorry, Father. Consider this an act of divine retribution.
Errou!
That make us even?
Sure. For now. For your trouble, Father.
I don't want your blood money.
You took theirs. Not a lot of difference from where I'm standing. That should be enough dough to patch up the bullet holes. And keep you quiet.
When the cops come, you tell them the gunman who did this had East Coast accents. Must have been from out of town, right?
I won't lie. But I won't say anything at all.
Good. Be a shame if we had to come back here.
Calou padre, mané.
As soon as I walked into church,
Calou padre.
followed me straight back out. Where are they now? The same place as all these guys. Come on.
Opa, peraí.
We gotta go.
Tem um coletável aqui.
Form a perimeter around the church, boys. Don't let him out.
Are you kidding? It's got wheels, don't it? We can run find another sure. But we got cops everywhere.
Se você ir mais rápido, cara, eu consigo sobreviver.
Suspect and accomplice escaping in a hearse. I repeat, a hearse.
Out of your mind?
Well, today didn't turn out like I expected.
Just drive. We'll end up in the back. Whatever you did at the cat house got the cops plenty pissed.
Yeah, it was messy, but I got everything done.
Everything?
Yeah. Everything.
The good call saying that the suspect is over in Oakwood.
Ô caralho, mano. Presta atenção, Rodrigo. Caralho, mano.
They given up yet?
Don't think so.
They must have called out every cop in the city.
Call saying we lost sight of the guy.
Opa!
There's an Oakwood style alert.
Escapei?
Galati's son dead. Gang's getting blamed. Get your paper here.
Crazy driver.
Come on, Tommy, lose him.
I'm
Ih,
trying.
caralho! Some do meu pé.
All cars,
Aí.
pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to
Okay. We lost him.
Thank Christ.
Gonna be trying to forget today for a long time.
You're telling me.
Let's get back to the bar. We gotta lie low.
The way this all went down, we gotta lie low for weeks.
The priest will keep his trap shut, don't worry. Morello got a bloody nose, and you and Polly are in the clear for whacking Galati's son. Boss will be pleased.
Tem um cachorro aqui dentro? Tem mesmo, ó. Ai! Pô, precisava frear aí.
Thanks again, Sam, for helping me out back there. I thought my time was up.
It's not anything you wouldn't do for me.
I know.
But when you come that close to biting it, Christ, it's something.
Don't need to tell me about that. Just don't think about it. Best lesson I could ever teach you. Don't think about anything.
O santo e o pecador. Toda vez. Uma dinamite com a cruz. Crucifixo.
Jesus Christ, Tommy. You're confessing to a shootout in a church.
And I ain't even to the hard stuff yet.
You know I could take you in right now, put you behind bars till you're old and gray.
Maybe. If you think you can make any of it stick. But then you'd never know about Morello.
Hey, fellas. Sorry to keep you waiting. My shift just started. What you having?
2 lunch specials, please. And more coffee. You know what? Let's bring the whole pot. All right, we've come this far together. What kind of heat did you get from the church?
That's the strange thing. Nothing really came of it all. Always figured Salieri paid off someone somewhere because it wasn't even in the papers. We just had to lay low for 7, 8 months. The cops kept showing up at the bar just to remind us they were watching. And Frank caught wind that Morello was helping Galati get reelected, hoping he'd go after the Don.
Well, I recovered some account books from Morello's offices. 33 was a pretty good year for him.
Bastard knew we were bleeding out before we did. While we were busy keeping our heads down, he started moving in on our rackets. Quiet at first, a few trucks go missing. Top burner has one too many highballs, drives off a bridge. One of our regular pickups suddenly closes up shop, moves upstate.
And he didn't catch on?
Not me. I think maybe Paulie smelled something. But even with the cops looking over our shoulders and Morello circling, we were still making good money. And with the Don worried about keeping the heat off, we didn't have much to do. Except drink, have a few laughs. Every time I went into Salieri's, there was Sarah. So it was a good year. Until Frank.
Coletti, Don's consigliere.
Yeah, that's right. He set me straight. He set us all straight.
There's a lot of buzz around town about you guys.
Yeah, we got into a little scrap last night. It's no big deal.
I don't care about the bar fight, Tom. I care how it looks when you walk into a club and by everyone around.
We gotta do something with our dough.
Then blow it at the track on Sunday. Or take a dame to a show. Or invest it for Christ's sake.
You want me to become one of those Wall Street boys?
Don't sass me, Tommy. I'm trying to teach you the ropes, so you don't get strangled by them. You ever have a dog, Tom?
Sure. Little mutt when I was a kid.
When I was 8 or 9, before I came over from Sicily, I had this beautiful skinny Cerneco dell'Etna. Like a little greyhound. Fastest dog you've ever seen. That's how I met the Don. We started setting up races together. Betting on her with coins and rifle shells. There wasn't another dog that could catch her. She never lost. Until the day she did. We were only out a pocket knife, but I never saw the Don so angry.
She got old on you?
No. Pregnant.
Resident
She went
Evil
into heat,
7.
got out of the yard, and every dog in town had a turn. You're like that dog, Tommy.
Posso trazer pro canal.
Every time you flash your money around, you're a bitch in heat. And everyone in that club is now looking to fuck you. And once you get fucked...
Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil Village.
Do you understand?
Só não trago o Resident Evil 4 porque, além de eu não gostar muito dele, também é muito manjado. Quase 95% do canal do YouTube e do mundo inteiro tem vídeo do Resident Evil 4. Então pra que eu trazer? Principalmente no Brasil, né? Muito canal aí gosta de jogar Resident Evil 4.
You could run this town someday.
I appreciate that, Frank. So, what happened to the dog?
The Don tried to drown her. I broke his nose. You can let me off here. Give Sarah my best, Tommy.
Passeio no campo.
Back then, everything went through Frank. The plans, the orders, the money. You could get the call day or night.
Ah, Tommy. Frank says to wait for him in the garage out in the back, eh? You got the job, I think.
Thanks, Luigi. Sarah's cooking. She's bringing something over.
In this rain? She's a good girl.
I'll see you tomorrow, Luigi.
Já volto, galera.
Sure. Back in the day, when the boss was still with Pepone, he got called out to it.
Thanks for waiting, Tom. The Don and I had to go over last month's numbers again.
Sure. So what's the job?
I want you to help Sam and Paulie with the shipment we've got coming in tonight.
The good stuff?
Straight from Canada.
Where do you need me?
Sam's going to meet our friends from the north at the farm outside of town. Paulie will oversee the trucks bringing the shipment into the city. But I want you to go with him. Be an extra pair of eyes. Make sure it all goes smoothly.
Okay.
Get the car from Ralphie and meet Paulie at the warehouse. He's got heaters in case you run into any trouble.
Sure, Frank. No problem.
Good. Now bring the Canadian home safe, Tommy. There is already a case earmarked for the Don.
Vamos pegar um carro na garagem.
Thanks, Ralph.
Ah, vamos pegar aquele carro lá. Eu ofereci o carro, vou pegar ele.
Get out of here. Filthy punk.
Tá bebinho.
Working late, Ralphie?
I just sleep when Frank sleeps. Man, he's been working us hard.
Morello's taking bites out of business everywhere else, Ralph. Booze racket's where we shine. We gotta stay ahead someplace.
Ah, well, I just fixed the cars, Tom. I changed the plates again. You can't be too careful.
I'll see you in the morning.
Okay.
Merda. Opa! Entro de ré e a cutscene é de frente.
Come on, Tom! Hey, hey! Watch it, pal! Just dry it out.
Sorry. You know this place?
A mina é de
Oh,
açúcar.
We've done a few pickups at the farm before. Don't worry. There ain't nothing but cow shit and shine out here. It's gonna be an easy few clams. Boys will load up the trucks. We'll come straight back.
Yeah, let's make it quick. I got someplace to be.
You see it, Sarah, later. Luigi's little girl, your night shift. You're something else, pal. Protecting the girl's virginity one day and taking it the next.
Lay off, Polly.
Ah, come on. I'm just kidding. She's a good girl. You settle down, she'll straighten you right out. I'm going home to a couch. Now, I wonder what kind of stories she could tell about her old man, though. Luigi was a stone-cold killer back in the day.
I wouldn't know.
You know she's been helping out behind the bar since she was a kid. I bet she's seen and heard a few things. Probably knows more about our business than we do.
She knows enough not to ask me too many questions.
That's good. She won't ever make a liar out of you. Christ. You ought to marry her just for that. God damn it. Sam should be waiting here, but I don't see him.
É uma cilada, Bino.
Smells off. Don't let your pecker get all shriveled up. Probably just trying to get out of the rain. Or into the bootleg. That'll wake him.
He ain't coming.
Okay. Let's go find him. That bastard is just 3 sheets, and I'm wrecking a new suit for nothing. I swear I'm gonna kill him. Here. Just in case Frank was right. I'm gonna go grab them boys, get them sorted out. You go ahead, see what's what. We'll catch up with you.
Someone's been waiting here tonight.
Um quarto sem emprego. O relatório do governo no ISER não enxerga o fim da queda. As medidas até o momento não conseguem impedir a queda econômica. O desemprego chegou a 25%. Porra. Foi foda aquela época, hein?
Guy we pay to keep this place in check don't even pretend to farm now. This don't feel right.
Fazendeiro desaparecido encontrado morto.
What kind of guy shoots a dog?
Eu. Qual é? É pra rir, hein? Só porque o cachorro já tá morto. E outra coisa, é jogo, pô. Eu não parei isso na vida real. Doido, né? Atirei em pixels.
Where the hell are you hiding? Hey, buddy. Jesus.
Drop your weapon.
You first.
We don't have time for this. Sorry, pal. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Okay, then.
Get over here! I got him pinned down! It's me, Tom.
Polly, what took you so long?
Looking for Sammy? Did you find him?
Nah, not yet. Just him.
Canadian crew. Dollars to donuts, the rest of face down in the dirt, too.
Eu deveria ter colocado no modo difícil. Tá muito fácil.
Oh, Christ.
Ih, caralho. Os federais.
They're cops, Tommy.
Well, how would I know? They didn't show a badge. God, they didn't say anything.
They must be in Morello's pocket. This bastard. He can't even let us have this one racket. Forget about it, Tom. We gotta find Sam and get out of here.
These guys are the real deal. They gotta be cops
Preciso de
from the Border Patrol.
munição de pistola.
They've come heavy, all right. Make Lost Heaven PD look like pussycats.
Tommy! You don't want to see this?
Jesus.
Looks like we found the Canadians. See Sam in there?
No.
Like some.
Poor bastards.
Joseph Tremblay. 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 Engarrafador.
Check every building.
Verifique tudo. Tum, tum. Tum, tum.
They deserve what they got.
Hi, Johnny! Do Iluminado. Iluminado lá, é. Lá, isso. Hi, Johnny! Oh, bem que o Renan podia passar esse filme, hein? O Iluminado. Maneirão aquele filme, cara. Melhor que esses filminhos de merda que os inscritos pedem. Dá um 50 pra ele. 50 é o caralho, é R$100 no filme. Porra, caro pra caralho. Tô zoando, galera. Quem foi inscrito Renan aí, tô zoando, hein. O Iluminado. Pô, vou chutar a bola. A bola. Vou chutar a porta. com um tiroteio queimando aqui. Maneiro. Ó, os caras aqui é blindão? Blindão. Blindão. Põe a sua cabecinha no meu ombro e chora.
Thank Christ. We gotta get to him.
Novas munições aqui, né?
Boys stay here and watch our backs. Plug anyone who gets within 100 yards. Except us.
O Illuminati. Foi iluminado, né? Sei lá.
Hey, Polly.
Sammy. Oh, Jesus. What have they done to you? I got clipped. Christ. That's a lot of blood. Can you walk? No, I don't think so. Okay. Just hang on. I'll go get the truck, then we'll take you to the doctor. Hey, you're gonna make it, Sam. Tommy, you stay here with him. I'll be back in a flash.
Okay.
Ow. Ai.
Hey, he'll be okay, Sam. We've survived worse.
Sure we have.
Ih, caralho. Vamos sentar dedo nessa porra.
Where'd all these guys come from? Take him down, Tom! Got ya! Thank Christ you came when you did. Come on, Tom, finish him! Checking out over here. Sons of bitches! Take him down or I'm gonna take their side!
Ih, caralho. Tô sem munição. Tem munição aqui? Ah, tem.
Gee, help me out, Tom! I'm hurting over here! Jesus, this hurts! Jesus Christ! Ugh. Where's the goddamn truck? Crap, we got cops! Get him! Hold him off! Just a little longer! I'm a sitting duck here! Pick that one up!
Ah, já passei?
Oh, Christ. Tony and Donnie too?
Yeah.
What a fucking massacre. How's Sam?
Well, he ain't any worse.
I'll go get him. Keep an eye out.
I need the doctor, Molly. Yeah, I can see that here. Hang on.
I got you. Okay.
Okay. Hey, we're gonna get you all patched up. Okay?
All blindado.
Holly? We got more company.
All right, get in.
Ó o caveirão.
Right here, Sam. There's some ammo and a Thompson back there somewhere. When they pull in behind you, blast them down. Just don't let them get past us.
That thing back there is huge! Where the hell did they find that truck? Take him out, Tom! Let him have it! You like that, you bastards! You think we're okay now? Do you? There's more! Yeah, he's gone! Good night, asshole! We're in trouble, Tom! Holly, you're too close, Tom!
Holly, faster!
My pedal is to the metal! Did we lose them?
2 squad cars on us!
There's more! They're right on our ass! Got him! Keep going, Tommy! There's more! More bad news coming in from the side! Ah, crap! They're getting close! They're right on our ass! Good night, asshole!
Ih, caralho.
Sam, you okay?
We're in trouble, Tom.
Holly, we need to go now! Holly, we got...
I'm a real man too, Tom!
Doidinho, mano. Ó o blindado. Com essa Thompson aqui, ó. Com essa Thompson aqui, filho, sei não, hein. Ah, é torre que eu tenho que atirar. Oh, foi mal, não sabia. Sabia não, nem lembrava que era torre que eu tenho que atirar. Agora que eu fui ler ali no lateral. Destrua a torre. Aê! Ferrou. Ué, caralho. Vai pra onde? Vai pra onde? Ah, amanhã, né? Só não ligar pra isso, amor. Não vai adiantar nada. Não seu assim, filha. Já era.
Holy, we gotta lose him! We did it! We did it!
Okay, we're here, Tom. You get Sam out. I'm gonna go wake up the doc.
Sam! We made it. We're at the doctor's house.
Three, I owe you.
Felizmente o Sam vira um traidor, cara. Ah, mas também não vou mentir também. Não tome também. Fez uma trairagem também.
Paulie, what the hell are you doing here so late?
Evening, Doc. Sorry to wake you, but we had a little accident. We got an injured man out here.
All right, bring him inside.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll stay with Sam. You can take the truck back. Call it a night.
No, I'll wait.
The doc's already got his hands full. No sense in both of us breathing down his neck. Go on, Tom. I'm gonna be fine.
Okay.
Hey, you did good tonight.
Ei? Ai! Nossa! Ainda foi para uma rua errada ainda. Agora vai. A polícia! Alô, polícia! Se eu tivesse no modo difícil, eu não duvido nada que a polícia ia vir pra cima de mim agora. Só jogo mesmo, né? Tô aqui suavão, fumando na chuva. Só jogo.
You're late. Dinner's cold.
Work.
É? Kremlin. Hã? Ah.
Marry me.
Ah, eu vou te dar a real.
Okay.
boss. I came as soon as I got your message.
Sit down, Tom. We have a mole, Tom.
No. Oh.
I was up all night driving myself nuts trying to figure it out. I started thinking maybe it's one of our guys. We aren't paying his fair share. Someone with a light wallet. Maybe looking to Morello for a new suit. Frank wasn't around, so I went to the safe to get the account books. To see who's getting cents on the dollar he's earned.
What do you know?
The books are gone, Tom.
Frank.
More than 50 years I've known him. Everything I have, I got with Frank. And every buck we've earned, every dime we've paid out, it's all logged in those books. Frank hands those over to the feds, we're finished.
Frank respects one person in this whole town, and that's you. This has got to be some kind of misunderstanding.
I've been calling him all day. I went by his place. He's gone. His wife and kid are gone.
But why?
I don't know. I'm sure he has his reasons. Maybe he's still smarting over the dog.
The one you tried to drown?
Yeah. Same one I shot after he wouldn't let me sink her. I was a stupid kid, Tommy. But grudge or no grudge, we gotta get those books back. Shake down all our stories. See who knows what. When you catch up to Frank, you get those books. And if he doesn't have them on him, you make him tell you where to find them. After that, you do what we gotta do. Vincenzo's waiting for you with a clean car.
Tommy.
Tough day today, Tom.
We gotta keep a lid on this, Tom. Start with Biff, but don't give him nothing. I got you a clean set of wheels. And something special here, if you want it. When Frank sees a La Parra, he'll know. The old ways work.
Tommy, what's the rumpus?
Heard any big news lately? Something that Don might want to know.
Well, it depends. What's it worth to you?
$20.
How about 40?
All right, spill.
The FBI is in town. They're getting something from Morello, but I don't know what.
How'd you hear?
Little Tony got some guy drunk in the Black Cat and drove him home. Heard a bunch of stuff, so he's the guy you want to see.
Okay. Thanks.
Always a pleasure, Tommy.
Everything okay, Tom?
Nah, it's not. What's this about the guy you drove home who's with the feds?
He came in for a drink, which turned into 10. He's hired muscle for some kind of safe house.
Where?
Oak Hill, corner of Pine. He gave me $10 to drive him back and keep my mouth shut. Let on that Councilor Gilatti's brokered some kind of deal between Morello and the FBI. They were all ready to sit tight on someone in there.
Why the hell didn't you tell us?
Tom, I did. I came in to see Frank straight away. He didn't tell the Don?
No, he didn't.
Tom, what's going on?
The Swedish guy makes it in his bathroom cellar every month.
Looks like the place. Take me to those account books, Frank.
Corleone Hotel's open again after the gas leak. Get your paper.
Where are they moving you to?
Corleone Hotel's open again after the gas leak. Get
Gotta be some kind of meet happening. Ah, shit. They're taking you to the airport, Frank? Christ, they're flying him out of state or something. Fuck, this ain't good.
Somebody call the cops! Some kind of gangster.
Chief said we should go steady out here. I don't know. He seemed worried.
I heard there's some guy the feds are handing over before he's flown out. In a civilian plane. I guess we all want the same thing. But can't say I'm happy dealing with these people.
They told me not to. Why should I listen to a guy like him?
Anyone know what's going on? They're with the FBI. It's some sort of handover. Someone's being flown out.
Oh, they're handing him over to who? Those men with the plane?
How long till they're done? I'm due to fly.
As soon as they fly their prisoner out, I guess. I don't know, a lot of these men don't look like cops.
Morello hasn't the honor to even show his face.
For a rat like you? Nah. Get in the car.
Entrei lá na sala com uma Thompson na mão e nada aconteceu. Com um monte de gente. Entrei lá como nada tivesse acontecido.
But won't Salieri's guys fly the coop before we're done?
Vai ter bala agora, né? Fudeu. Ih, caralho. Sem munição, velho. É um kitzinho aqui. Só pra rir. Morre! Porra! Caralho! Aonde? Ah, lá na caixa da égua. Pô, o cara não morre, mano. Parece tiro de sniper. Tiro de rifle. Pô, morre aí, tio. Pô, infelizmente a munição não perfura o caixote. Ó, o tanque de combustível ali, ó. Barril de combustível. Felizmente não. Piorou. Como que eu mato com um cara de 12 de longe? Assim, quer ver? Uhul! Quase morri. Top. Será que eu sou meio maluco? Pra sair correndo pra cima do inimigo? Cadê aqui? Mas passei.
Tom. Frank. The Don sent me. I figured as much. I'm sorry it had to be you, Tommy. Anything you want me to tell him? I wish it could have shaken out better, but Morello finally came after me. It's okay. You can come out. Morello offered me a simple trade. The Don's account books for our lives and tickets out of this town. You hand the books over yet? I'm not so stupid, Don. They're safe. Morello was waiting for this.
It's a key to a box in the Grand Imperial Bank downtown.
I told Morello I'd hand it over after the plane was fueled and ready to go. His men were meant to fetch it before we left. I took care of them. Told them to get on a plane. Go on march, Alice. Get aboard.
Frank, you're coming with us.
Not right now, honey. Just get buckled in. Tommy and I, we have some serious business to discuss.
But Frank...
Get on the plane, March. For Alice. For me. Get on the goddamn plane, please.
O que foi? O que foi?
You been paid yet?
Yeah.
Foda, né, mano?
Now you've been paid twice. You take the ladies wherever they want to go.
Eu sei.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Tom.
Christ, Frank. Why didn't you ask us for help?
I guess I just wanted out. One way or the other. I'm tired, Tommy. Tired of lying to my wife. Tired of checking under my car every time I take a Sunday drive. And tired of waiting for the dawn to put two in my temple.
God damn you, Frank.
Good afternoon, sir.
Where's the safety deposit boxes?
With my colleague downstairs, sir.
Thanks.
Beautiful day, huh?
Uh-huh.
Keeping out of trouble, I hope.
I need to access the deposit boxes for Frank Coletti.
Ah, yes, Mr. Angelo?
Yeah.
Mr. Coletti said it might be you who came, and to provide access. Please, follow me.
I got the books and covered my tracks. Salieri never asked any questions. In fact, apart from the funeral, I never heard him talk about Frank again.
You're making my boys twitchy, Marcoux.
Sergio and I just came by to pay our respects, that's all.
Known Frank a long time. Almost as long as you. He's a good man. Smart. Loyal. Loyal to his wife. His kid above all else. There must be some kind of honor in that in you.
Maybe. But I'm still looking at this headstone with his little girl's name on it.
It's a hell of a thing.
Look at these houses. Big yards, white picket fences. It's the American dream, eh, Tommy?
I suppose.
Not for you?
No, sir. I like being closer to the business.
Salve, João.
The flower beds and front porches fool you.
Pô, ele me avisou mesmo que o celular dele tinha molhado o display lá. Entrou água pelo alto-falante. Eu tinha falado pra ele, falei assim, cara, isso daí vai dar problema.
The city councilor.
The same. Morello
Aí valeu aí.
might have had something to do with the Galati boy's death. Now Watkins is loaded for bear, trying to do right by his buddy. Word is, he's striking gold with a few witnesses.
You have names?
Yeah. But Paulie and Sam are taking care of them. I'm putting you on a different part of the job. We need whatever Watkins has got on us.
Well, where's he holding?
A safe in his villa.
I'm no safecracker.
Don't worry about that. We're taking you to meet Salvatore. He's fresh off the boat, but he knows how to pop open anything. Just get him into the villa, find the safe, and he'll do the rest.
What kind of rumpus should I expect?
Nothing you can't handle. Watkins is going to the theater, so the house should be empty except for a bit of muscle. The office is on the first floor, and our stoolie says the safe is in the wall. Once Salvatore has the safe open, grab all the evidence and get out.
That him, boss?
Yeah, that's our guy. Salvatore, tutto bene?
Sì, grazie, Don Salieri.
Good to see you. You know the job. Don't let me down.
Sì, ho capisco.
Tommy, if you bump into Watkins, don't kill him. It'll just bring down more heat.
You got it, boss.
Buona fortuna, ragazzi.
Tommy Angelo. Piacere di conoscerti.
Meraviglioso. Por favor.
Ai, ai. Toda vez é eu que dirijo nessa bagaça. Tu tá errado, hein, taxista?
Parli almeno un po' di italiano? Il capo ti ha detto il piano?
I don't speak Italian.
Eccellente. Ah, fantastico. No plan?
Yeah, the boss told me.
Please. Understand. Entriamo dal labirinto senza farci sentire né vedere. La cassaforte è dietro un dipinto al primo piano. Dammi un po' di tempo e lascia fare tutto a me. Quella cassaforte avrà sicuramente un allarme.
Yeah. This is gonna be a long night for the both of us.
Ah, Cristo santo.
Okay, my turn. Do what I do. Do not get caught.
Sì.
You gotta keep safe.
Safe? Sì. Is my job. Apro cassaforte. Open safe.
Christ. Okay. Radio. Let's listen to the radio.
Eccellente.
Hell of a view up here.
A volte questo paese è stupendo.
Wow!
Ecco,
Caralho!
entriamo da lì.
Over. Che brutto!
Wall. Labirinto.
What?
Vedrai.
Oh, a maze.
Sì, un labirinto.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in America hanno i labirinti.
Ih, caralho, com esse 32 aqui, caralho, mano. Tem que trocar de arma depois.
Sure wish I could have a night off.
Tem uma pistola aí não, tio? Ô, tu tá pobre, hein? Dá pra ter uma pistola aí.
Sure wish I could have a night off.
Você também queria uma folga? Porra. A galera aqui quer uma folga, hein? Quer um dia de lazer. Vai, 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 vai. Ai, ah, velho, eu não vi. Porra. Não vi o cara, mano.
Over. Wall.
Oh, a maze.
Tudo de novo.
Un labirinto.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in America hanno i labirinti.
Sure.
There's someone in the maze.
Ah, de novo. Saco.
Over. Wall.
Oh, a maze.
Sì, un labirinto.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in America hanno i labirinti.
Sure wish I could have a night off.
Peraí. Troca revólver de serviço. Ah. Pensando numa Trick 57 ou uma Mark 44.
Sure wish I could have a night off. Vai sair daí não?
Sure wish I could have a night off.
Think that's all of them.
Salvatore! Where are you? We're clear.
Tommy, I hear.
Where the hell did he go?
Sono qui, Tommy.
Guy's a pain in the ass.
Forza, vieni con me. Sei un tipo tosto, eh?
What?
C'è un'entrata. Open. Kick.
What kind of lockpicker are you?
Look for dipinto.
What?
Da Vinci, Caravaggio. Hai capito?
Painting? You're saying it's behind a painting?
Sì, sì.
Okay, I understand.
Non quello.
Guess we got another room to check.
ain't here. Get out.
Pô, acabei com a mulher, fez sem motivo nenhum. Tá na frente.
Scusa.
Sure. Show me what you can do. Shit. Be quick, Salvatore.
Pazienza, pazienza.
Nice work, scusami.
Cura! Ed è collegato all'allarme!
What?
Intrappolato!
Doesn't matter. Come on, we need to get out of here. Vai dietro, dietro.
They gotta be upstairs. The safe's in his study. Taking cover! Over here! Reloading! You don't get to go home tonight! Son of a...
Eu acho que ele não vai te atender não, porque tá jogando jogo online.
Found you. Shot me. Ah, God damn this!
Salvatore, stay back! I'll deal with him.
Get him! Take cover!
Morri que eu vi agora. Saiu. Cremado, mano. Morri cremado. E na boca. Quê?
Salvatore, stay back! I'll deal with him.
Oi? Tá. Cadê?
All available officers, please respond. Reports of gunshots. Permission to shoot has been granted.
Finally, I get your first time. Forza! Andiamocene!
Agora vem a parte difícil. Vai ser polícia pra dar.
Presto! Semina gli sbirri! I know!
Vamos pegar um atalho.
I know! Police?
Aí, meu atalho. Eita, caralho. Não capota. Aí. Vai! É dar de reto, não, andar reto, não de lado, porra.
All cars, pursuit is called off. Abandon service, return to patrol.
Porca puttana!
Ah, grazie a Dio.
Salvatore, where do I take you now?
Home.
Yeah, where home?
6 and Maple.
Okay, let's go.
Ai, ai! Quase. Ih, caralho.
Tommy, devo dirti una cosa. Al nostro prossimo lavoro penso io alla casaforte. Hai capito? Ci ho quasi rimesso la pelle in quella villa. Ed è tutta colpa tua. E impara almeno un po' di italiano. Per rispetto della nostra patria. Ah, è come parlare al mio cane, lo so. Ma Cristo, dovevo dirlo. Non farlo mai più. Mai più.
Okay, okay. Sure.
Good night.
Night.
Eccellente negozio. Mmm.
This is the last of the good stuff, boss.
I know. Some of those bottles I've had for 10 years. But we gotta make payroll. Get it out of here.
Heard him. Load it up.
Good to see you, boys.
Boss, any word on a job I pulled with Salvatore?
You did fine, Tom. Galati's got nothing on us now. We bought some time. At least until the money runs out.
Don't go selling off the farm yet, boss.
Sam says you worked out an angle.
Yeah, and you're gonna love it. We make a few bucks and knock out a couple of Morello's teeth, too.
Okay, what's the rumpus?
A couple of weeks ago, I'm relaxing in the cigar lounge at the Blue Tropics.
Where?
Some small-time whorehouse. It's just a couple of closets with some mattresses on the floor.
It's a gentleman's club. They got a bar and everything. Anyways, one of the Johns is soused, and he's crying to the madam about all his troubles. He catches my ear on account of his goofy accent. He's going on and on about how he just landed this huge payday. But the goons he's working for are already twisting his arm. And he's got the busted nose to show for it.
You pick up his tab?
Hell no. But I walked him out of the place.
Okay.
Took him to the diner around the corner to sober up. We get to talking. Turns out his name is Gates. He's this
Tem café ainda?
up from Kentucky.
Moonshiner?
Vai lá.
Better.
Serve pouco de café.
His pop's got a couple of real distilleries. And I'll give you one guess as to their exclusive buyer around these parts. Morello.
And you think he wants to burn bridges?
Oh yeah. I've been working him steady, boss. He's bringing up another shipment tonight, but he's got his entire crew ready to roll over. All we gotta do is make it look like a proper heist.
I don't know, Polly. You really trust this guy?
He's got no love for Morello, I'll tell you that. Not like we got a lot of options here. We'll be cutting up the last beam pretty soon, boss.
What do you think, Tom?
We need to replace the Canadian. If
Oi?
Paulie says this Gates can do that.
Não tá, ué. Porque a garrafa é uma porcaria.
Big parking garage.
Na última vez que você trouxe o café pra mim tava gelado.
Do it.
Sai.
You better not be playing grab ass.
É, ué. Aí, ó. Agora que tá pintando, ó. Tá morno.
Once you have the truck, drive it back here.
Aquela garrafa de café é uma bosta.
We won't let you down, boss.
Don't make me regret giving you some time out there in the streets with the guys, Carlo.
You don't have to worry about it.
I know I don't. Tommy does that for me.
I'll keep your driver safe, boss.
Buona fortuna, boys.
Sam and Little Bill said to meet him downtown.
Entre no carro com Pauli e Carlão. Pera aí, tem algum ponto coletável aqui. Eu acho. Vamos dar um aviso aí. Tá fora. Ele pediu? Entra lá no meu canal. Entra aí. Fecha aqui. Compartilhar. Ele pediu? Entra lá no meu canal. Então tá bem. Agora sai, senão vai dar retorno aqui pra mim.
You okay, Carlo? Looking kinda like you shit yourself.
Ah, get bent.
Big moment, huh? Finally running with the pack.
Listen, I spend more time with a Don than all of you put together.
Sure. Sat out on the road waiting till he's finished with his broad.
If you don't want me to come, I won't. It's fine. Boss doesn't have to know.
Nah, you're coming. The boss said you're coming. Just, you got a face like you're being taken for an airing. I don't want Gates thinking we're frails.
Why is Gates sour on Morello anyways?
First time Gates pulled in with his trucks, Morello decided to change up the terms. The big guy himself popped him in the nose as part of their renegotiation.
His nose is gonna get more than a pop if Morello hears we're involved.
That's why we're pretending to stick him up. Then he'll go back to his pop and tell a sob story about being robbed at gunpoint. He'll convince his old man that Morello can't protect the merchandise. They'll need to find a new buyer out here, and he's heard of a stand-up guy named Salieri.
This plan is some bullshit, Tom. Paulie told it to me yesterday, and somehow it's gotten worse.
Hey, when you get a lead for the boss, and you don't just drive him places, then you get to pick holes. Till then, shut your damn mouth.
Ah, whatever helps you sleep. When Morello tracks you down, don't come crying to me.
You serious? You actually serious?
Fellas, knock it off. Christ.
Little
Oi,
rusty
caralho.
behind the wheel, Tommy.
I do a lot of deals here. Parking
Oh.
attendant don't ask for much dough. Always closes up shop till I'm done.
Okay, we're good. Gates is waiting up on the top floor.
Come on, let's go.
Place seems clear so far.
Only people with cars are people with jobs. 9 to 5, place is deserted.
Well, we got jobs and we're here.
That kind of a job, sure.
Anything else we need to know about Gates, Polly?
Only that he's got a bust-up nose and crates full of the good stuff.
Our kind of guy.
Our kind of guy. Park up over there.
Polly, good to see you, pal.
Yeah, you too, Gates.
Well, I hope you all have good taste in whiskey.
I ain't really the expert here. Tommy.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. Your first payment. If the Don's impressed, he'll finance more runs.
And each one's gonna be bigger than the last. We're all gonna be rich, boys.
Well, we're always happy to do business with good folks like Don Salieri. Please, give him my regards.
Sure thing. Now we just gotta conclude this transaction.
Ah, porra!
No! It's okay. Oh.
What? I told you, we gotta make it look like a proper robbery.
Damn thing's gonna be crooked by the time I'm done with this city.
Ah, don't worry, pal. With all the dough you're raking in, you're gonna be able to pay for a new one. Watch out! God damn it! Balance together, Polly! Damn it! Hey, over here!
Ó, diabo! Caralho, mano!
How the hell did they know about this? Because you always shoot your mouth off.
Gates took a bullet.
This ain't as bad as it looks. Now take the booze and get. My guys will come for me.
Caralho, que porra é essa?
So long as you guys clear him out up ahead, I'll be safe here with the little guy.
Carlo, in the cab with me. You know you stead. Tommy, check for more.
Adolf Hitler. Ah, o gank do Calvo. Salve, Renan. Valeu pelo gank aí, cara. Os like manso. Pô, é sacanagem, hein?
We got more of them.
Over here! They keep coming! You're finished, Tommy!
Não, que porra de CP, caralho. Gank do CV agora fudeu, hein? Salve aí, galera. Valeu aí pelo gank, caveira. Quem puder se inscrever e deixar o like aí, agradeço muito, cara. Lá em um poço, cara? Pior que não, velho. É o fone de ouvido do PlayStation que não é muito bom, não. Mafia pica, zerei 2 vezes, muito foda. Pois é, velho. Essa aqui é a segunda vez que eu tô jogando. CP liberado, tinha um... Qual é, ô Dark? Sai fora dessa, moço.
Stay close and keep moving, fellas. Keep the booze safe. I'll move the truck with you. You see more, you shoot him.
Knew this wasn't over.
Seen him! Moving to cover! Now you're...
Pô, a munição acabou. Aí é foda, hein? Munição acabar assim. Uhul! Ah, porra! Bem na hora, mané.
Follow him close. If I know Morello, he'll have guys on the streets. Lots of guys.
Grab a set of wheels and watch my back.
Sure, Sam.
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Hit them where it hurts!
Ai!
Morello sent more guys after us!
Another motor coming after the booze truck.
Sam's going through the Hooverville!
So I guess we are too.
Ah! Merda.
They don't stop coming, do they?
Sai da minha frente, filho da puta.
We lost them all.
Thank Christ for that. Let's head home. See what we got.
We got the booze. I mean, I know it didn't go to plan, but we got the booze.
Yeah. So tonight, me and you are gonna drink a bunch of it.
I guess we earned that much.
Hello, Anderson. Boa.
Looks like a 38. Morello's boys caught up with you?
Yeah, boss. We took care of it.
What about the kid from Kentucky?
He took a slug to the shoulder, but he's a tough blocker. He and his crew dusted out as soon as we bumped off Morello's hatchet men.
Getting shot will give Gates and his pop another reason to ice Morello out of the whiskey business.
Galera que se inscreveu e deixou o like aí, muito obrigado, hein? Fico muito agradecido, mano. Muito obrigado mesmo.
Excellent. I'll work out the details with Papa Gates. But once we're running this Kentucky Brown, we'll be back in brass buttons. Good work, son. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. Saludo!
Saludo!
Capítulo concluído.
Sounds like Salieri was getting ready to make a move.
Working up to it, maybe. But then, Prohibition ended, and the bootlegging business got knocked on its ass. Oh, that fighting over booze meant next to nothing. It took us a few years to recover. But when we did bounce back, boy, it was something. We took what dough we had from the moonshine and Canadian whiskey and invested it into new records. Some of them even legal. Construction, restaurants, trucking, gambling. We branched out into everything, except peddling dope. By 35, things were looking up. We had good money rolling in on the regular. I had a wife and daughter. Sam was running a club for the Don. Even Paulie had a few records of his own. Wasn't exactly happy, but what do you call it?
Content.
Yeah, that was it. And Salieri, he finally starts talking about getting out of Morello's shadow. Maybe buying our own cops, our own politicians.
That's interesting. You think Salieri was sourcing highbinders in 34?
Maybe. Why?
Well, a few years back, the Vice Squad got a judge on solicitation of a minor. Once in the box, he started confessing all sorts of misbehaving, trying to get a deal. But he copped to taking kickbacks from Morello and your man Salieri. Playing him off one another, trying to goose the take, but once Morello found out, he threatened to bury the judge's kids on the beach. Still breathing, of course.
Christ. That was the missing piece.
How's that?
Morello was always winding us up. But he never did anything that might start an all-out war. Learning Salieri was building his own bench must have finally tipped his scales. Because in 35, he hit us with both barrels.
Galera que estiver aí na live, hein? Valeu, muito obrigado pela inscrição e pelo like.
Oh, hey, boss, what's going on?
I'm glad you're here. There you go, boss. I'm going to Pepe's for lunch, but Carlo called in sick. You up for a drive?
Sure, boss.
Bravo. I'm already starving.
Essa missão aqui é pica, mano.
You got a piece on you?
Yeah. You think I'll need it?
You know how it is. Things with Morello have been a little quiet lately. Maybe it's just got me jumpy is all.
Ó o carrão. Eita porra.
So how's business, Tom?
Hey, you know how it is. It's good.
Sure, I know the business. I see the books every day. But since what happened, I know that a capo needs to talk to his soldiers without some other guy getting in the way.
I guess we're mixing with a better sort of person now. And I like dealing with all these big shots we got on the pad. Anything's better than those grifters trying to shift their hooch before the 21st went through.
Ah, this is only the start of it, Tom. I got plans.
Fica
Plenty of good
quase,
people
hein?
lining up for a slice.
Glad to hear it.
Must be nice for you. Some time away from Polly and his cockamamie schemes.
That's better conversation, boss. I'll give you that.
Sure I am.
Me, Sam, and Paulie, though, we're still real tight. We've been through some times together.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Ih, pô, passei. Não pode.
I have been looking forward to this all week. Wait till you taste the casaca, Tommy. Oh.
Essa missão aqui é pica,
More
velho.
wine here, please, quickly. You're going to love this wine. It's a... Don Salieri! Welcome, my friend. Welcome.
Good to see you, Pepe.
Yes. Hey, come. Our guest has arrived, eh?
What's on the menu today?
My mother, she would be so honored if you tried her caponata.
Excellent. Bravo, bravo.
Molto bene. Oh, let me get you a chair for you, huh? Sit, please. And to drink, a Chianti. I've been saving this just for you.
Yeah, bene, bene, bene.
Enjoy, huh?
I'm glad you're off the roof, Tom.
Sarah threatened to leave me if I didn't dry out.
I know.
She told you?
No. I put her up to it. Drunkards get sloppy, Tom. I didn't want you to make a mistake we couldn't live with.
For you? And for you.
Pepe, the meal is a masterpiece as always.
Molto grazie, Don Salieri. Praise from such a gourmet as you, it filled me with joy.
You wouldn't call me a gourmet if you knew what I had for supper.
Agora que o show começa.
Get down!
What the hell? Morello! Bastard could have at least let me finish my wine.
Verdade. Pô, matar o cara antes de tomar o vinho é sacanagem.
Smoke him out, Joe.
Eita,
Shit,
porra.
watch out!
Depois dessa granada saiu suave.
We aren't going out the front door. Can you move?
Not fast enough. We're gonna ambush these boys. I'll keep them entertained while you slip out the back and circle around.
You sure, boss?
Blow them all down, Tommy. Not one of them goes home tonight.
Okay, boss. Be careful.
Tom, Just be quick about it. Plug these greasers, Tommy. Take them all out.
Ai, caralho!
I'll be back once it's clear.
Ih, caralho.
Angelo's coming through the alleyway. It's me.
Morre! Porra!
Here. Let me out.
Don Salieri! Boss! It's clear!
Oh, look at the balls on this kid. You really saved my ass, Tom.
We gotta go, boss. The cops will be here soon.
I need a minute to catch my breath.
Well, let me get you back to the bar.
No, not the bar. We're going to see Carlo. That son of a bitch knew where I was going today, and he calls in sick.
He set you up.
To us, Tom, you could have ended up just as dead.
Yeah, I know, boss.
Carlo's shacked up with some dame in Holbrook. Let's go see what he has to say about all this. Step on it, Tom. Every minute Carlo's still breathing is a minute that's got me pissed.
Sure, boss.
Can't believe these bastards had the brass balls to wreck my car. Had to be Carlo, didn't it? His pop was tight with Morello right when we started out. Apple don't fall far from the tree, huh? I wept at his funeral. At his son's, I'll be laughing loud. His mom's already a widow, Tom, and now he's gonna make her lonely till the day she dies. For what? Some dough to buy his dope? And my foot through his face. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad this happened. I get to plug another rat, and we finally go to the mattresses with Morello. Today's the day the dam breaks.
Sure feels like it.
You take a guy in, you give him a place in your family, you give him respect, and this is how he repays you?
If he's done this, what else has he squealed on? The farm, the betting house, the ambush at the parking garage. Any of them could have been him.
Top.
Boss, why don't you let me go first, huh? Carlo might be waiting for us.
No, Tom, my face is going to be the first and last thing this bastard sees.
Yeah!
What the fuck? You goddamn dirty grifter.
You better dangle, sweetheart.
It's gonna be a closed casket, Carlo.
You okay, boss?
Yeah, just a little one. Let me catch my breath.
Jesus, he's fast for a big guy.
Don't let him get away!
Help! Help me!
someone!
Come back here, Carlo!
They're going to kill me!
Hey, we ain't finished with you!
Tommy, please! I can explain! Think about this, Tom! Please! Let me talk to the boss! I can explain everything! Tommy, you gotta know! Morello, he was gonna kill Mom! I had to do it! I had to!
Is he still alive?
I'm not sure.
Pô, por que não mostra? Ia ser maneirão.
Now we're sure.
Hey, Sergio, how are you? Keeping out of trouble?
Sure. Who's this? Wait a minute. Is that Gordy? It is. Hey, Gordy, how you doing, buddy? Hardly recognized you. What'd he do?
You said you were having some trouble down at the docks, right?
Yeah? It's nothing I can't handle.
Yeah, well, I did some asking around. This asshole was planning a strike. Strikes are no good for business. Unless you don't want to call him for it, right?
Right.
So I decided the union needed a change in leadership. Is that all right with you?
Of course.
Good. Now, what about that, other thing?
That's why I'm here. Salieri's still alive.
God damn it!
O cara mandou uns 30 caras pra matar Salieri e nenhum consegue. Aí vai lá o Tom, e acaba com eles.
Found him with his head smashed in like a fucking watermelon. Never seen anything like it.
Só o jogo mesmo.
God damn it. Even hear myself think.
It's gonna be a war.
I told you to shut the fuck up! We've been at war since we killed Papone. It's just out in the open now.
What do you want me to do?
Make your rounds. Tell the boys to keep their eyes peeled and their powder dry.
Okay. Put the word out.
Hey. Just, keep your head down, little brother.
You too, Don Morello.
Aí, galera, eu vou meter o pé. Eu tô meio cansado já. Feliz aniversário, meu amor. Eu não lembro o resto da música que eu tô escutando. Galera, quem estiver aí na live aí, muito obrigado quem deixou o like, quem se inscreveu. Valeu, Renan, pelo gank. E vou meter o pé, cara. Tô cansado. Amanhã a gente continua. Ou esse jogo, ou Horizon Zero Dawn. Eu tenho que finalizar aí. Semana que vem estou fazendo Horizon Forbidden West, PlayStation 5. Então é isso. Então, valeu pelo gank, Renan. Valeu quem se inscreveu, quem deixou o like. Muito obrigado por essa ajuda. E vou nessa. Falou, galera, quem tá aí na live. Muito obrigado por acompanhar. Beleza? vou nessa. Fui!